Welcome to Charisma Saves. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. Was it last week that we took off? Was it last week?
It was last week.
Okay, I
It
couldn't.
was
Oh yeah.
my birthday last week, so.
Yeah, but time is mostly illusory here in the cave.
It feels like longer for some reason.
It feels like a very long time. Yeah. So, thanks for joining us tonight. We got some of the good stuff for you. Some of the good stuff, I'm sure. How y'all feeling? Feeling
A little
good?
chilly.
Talking about scary movies
cold.
when I turned the chat off?
Yeah, we were talking about Hereditary.
I walked into the kitchen to grab myself another drink before we started, and yeah, that's a scary one. Alex and I may have been a little we may have been riding the electric lettuce up in the sky a little bit. And oh boy, is Hereditary very stressful when you are so deeply invested in whatever screen is in front of you due to high levels of THC. So yeah, it is a wonderful movie that you should watch with people that get very scared about things, because Alex and I were screaming in the opposite room. And Sarah's like, "Are you guys okay?" No. So, that was a while ago, but I still like that. That's one of the best movies I've ever seen while high. It's a scary ass movie. Anything going on?
Oh, I was just gonna say, it feels like a great evil has been lifted from our world today.
True, I feel lighter.
It's the first time in a long time I've thought, you know what, maybe cancer isn't that bad. So,
props to lung cancer.
Props to cancer. Hey, this one's for you, cancer.
God damn it.
Anyway, cancer gets to post that W. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm talking about? It doesn't matter. What else is going on? Anything else? We are. I mean, a lot of the stuff that we're working on for this campaign are pretty much over, which is wild because I'm always working on stuff for campaign, and it's shifted entirely into preparatory things or for our offline campaign, and so it's weird. Sarah did just get a shipment of things that are cool. I don't know if do you plan on doing any selling of such a thing? So
I might gauge interest on this based on how expensive it is for me to buy stock, but I will go grab them to show them off.
I have them right here.
Buy stock?
Hold on.
I think
I know what she means. But I only think rocket ship emoji when people say that word now. So
to the moon.
Yeah. So Sarah, some art came in, on some purchasable.
So if you're
here platform.
If you are here for the Abyss episode where Professor and Alinea decided to become succubi in order to get through some of the camps, I have had stickers made that are going out to my patrons that supported me at $25 in December. These are for them. But I'm thinking about maybe we could start selling these if people really, really want stickers. And also, I had samples made.
These are limited as fuck.
For Hannah. I got plastic charms of each of them made, and they came out really cute. Hold on, I'll turn on the light.
Yeah,
they are super adorable, and we'd have to figure out how shipping and everything would work and like how to price them, but I'm considering it if there is a high enough interest.
Yeah, I'll also be talking about this probably on regular streams, so there's more people interacting, because These are while they did sprout from the D&D, those are, I don't think those are Alenia and Professor, are they? Or are they?
They are.
Okay, because when I see them, I see Sarah and Hannah. So
I mean, both of us are.
I realize this, and that
characters
so I don't think they're terribly unmarketable for people that even haven't seen what's going on. Like, don't need context
also,
for it.
It's just hot succubus ladies. Like, who
Right.
doesn't love
That's always good.
hot
With
succubus ladies?
bazongas. So
with,
yeah.
with titties and cute lingerie. So
Right. So if you would like to be flayed in the afterlife by either of these ladies, boy, do we have the stickers for you. So yeah, after Patreon is satisfied on Sarah's end, we'll see what stock we have left. They are incredibly limited, so we might sell just 2 of them to a person or whatever, and we might limit shipping to the US and Canada. Just 'cause
it's
they're so
mostly about
cheap.
if I decide to go through with charms, these will be a little bit pricier. Stickers won't be too hard
Right.
to get stocked, but
The
if
sto-
people want charms, let me know because they are super fucking adorable and really high quality.
Yeah, but they're kind of expensive, so it just depends on kind of what's going on there. But yeah, so those happened. I don't think there's any other announcees. It's cold as balls, and if you are in Texas where they didn't winterize their windmills and thus led to the destruction of the power grid. How are you watching? And also, snuggle, stay safe, and don't warm your car up in your garage. If you didn't know
please
that,
don't.
the likelihood that you are actually watching this today is low. So, because carbon monoxide, that'll get you. Also, don't do charcoal grills
Wow.
inside. Don't use it in your fireplace. Stuff
Don't
like
start
that.
fires inside your house except for in a fireplace.
Yeah, yeah. Try to be safe. Us in the wintry north, we understand how to do this kind of stuff, and
You develop alcoholism to warm yourself up from the inside.
no, that'll absolutely not help any situation in which you need to be warm. It only
That'll
feels
actually
warm.
make me worse.
It only
I know, it's a vasoconstrictor.
It only feels warm. You are bad. You can also Han Solo yourself into an elk carcass. That's viable.
Or revenant yourself into a bear.
Revenant yourself into a bear, but then you got to fight a bear.
Do they have bears in Texas?
Look, you'll
They
work
have,
up
like,
a sweat
they have-
fighting the bear.
They have
so.
coyotes. Put yourself into 4 coyotes like a coyote
I'd
megazord.
have to sell them together.
I don't think they'd make a Megazord out of all coyotes.
Armadillos? I don't know what they have in Texas.
You gotta have a
put
variety
yourself
of
in-
animals.
Ooh, put yourself
You cannot
inside.
get into a
Put yourself inside one of those really, really big steaks that they have in Texas. You know, the steakhouses are like 64-ounce porterhouse. Just
I
put
think
that
those are
on
all-
A blanket of porterhouse.
You put
yeah.
that in.
They're
you,
only cold a little bit. That's insulation. Steak is insulator. That's a
Like
huge
a
insulator.
Megazord.
A meat zord, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't know many more Texas facts,
What?
facts, except for cactuses. Yeah.
Subscribe to Cactus Back.
Yeah, I'm starting a new Twitter account, Cactus Facts. Cactus Facts. Tweet number 1. Pretty pointy. So, I think that's it. Anything else? Anybody else wants to bring up? No, cool. All right. So, without further ado, rumbly rock noises, ambiance. Perfect. Last we left off, the Keepers of 8, on their quest to protect civilization and the material plane, and really all of existence from the ever-growing threat of the looming cosmic hunger that is bearing down upon you. You had decided to go to the elemental planes in search of the very last, I believe, essence that you require to do this.
Mhm.
first heading to the earthen elemental plane, knowing that you have to kill the titans of these planes, those titans that harness the very essence of the plane itself. First on your list is Zaratan, a gargantuan turtle-like creature that hosts entire an entire like mountain kind of on its back. You found through discovery that currently the furnaces from the border of the earth and fire planes, some of the furnaces of legend that have been used to forge ancient artifacts, have been used to some say that the metal slag of Mithril is where that originally came from, are being used right now less as furnaces and more as focused fiery cannons, sort of used to bore up into the material plane as the elements or the elemental planar entities in power are scrambling to escape the hunger. As the elemental plane is up next, it seems. You met along the way a dreamer of sorts, a large stone giant woman that seemed to understand reality only as a passing dream, considering you her own figments of dream and thought, and gave you different names, such as Wrath, Curiosity, and Knowing. You also met Lags, the Emperor of the Earth Ganassi, that has been sort of lying to maintain some status within the City of Jewels, claiming himself to be a slaver alongside the Tao in an effort to, it seems, free his people over time. You met with Lags and discussed some things. And over the course of about an hour-long conversation inside his magnificent mansion, you made plans to somehow bring down or block the giant furnaces atop Zaratan to cause an explosion, rendering that useless and hopefully killing Zaratan in the process, so that you can harvest the earthen sort of jeweled core, its heart, if you will, and chat's distracting me. And lastly, the thing you agreed on is that you might need help from an entity known as the Queen of Stones, and her subjects, the Galabdur. So, we begin after a short rest in Lags's magnificent mansion. You have all been granted the benefits of such a short rest, and after an hour of laying around in your own chambers, Professor, your alarm goes off on your phone that you set.
Uh-oh.
You awake from a soft nap, or just sort of your senses come to as you begin regaining focus as this bam, 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 or is it the what's the iPhone one? What's that iPhone one sound like?
I use the bang every time I wake up. I hate it.
Oh, that one's...
But it's the only one that wakes me up.
iPhone ones are hostile, man.
My alarm this morning seeped into my dream, and Sarah
I had to wake him up twice.
Sarah had to wake
like,
me up with it because it infiltrated the dream itself.
Android and Google ones are just, they're weak.
See, I was going to say the
Weak
professor
alarms.
has an intelligence of 20. The professor does not have an iPhone. They would use an Android.
Whoa! Shots fired!
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
So, Lags' band begins playing.
Jesus
that seems to
Christ.
follow around, and Lags, arms crossed, floats sleeping into the room. His stony skin, and you can see now full diamond crown on display that seems to almost grow out of his own flesh. Well, I hope you slept well on your feather beds. Sorry about that, Emperor, but that's what was requested.
What do you sleep on?
We talked about this just moments ago before the short rest.
It was such a long nap. It honestly, it was
Yeah,
so good.
honestly,
It
I
felt
can't
like 2
remember.
weeks. It was crazy.
Well, you made a remark about feather beds, and I said that was inhumane and I wouldn't use body parts, which I would never do. I sleep on human hair beds that's imported from the material plane.
I
Yes.
remember now.
Much softer.
Got it.
You should invent memory foam. It like stays the shape you are when you lay in it and get up.
That sounds terrible.
And you can have a glass of wine on one end of the bed, and you can jump up and down in the bed, and it doesn't transfer any motion. I don't know why you.
Wait, why
Why
would
would
you
you
put a
do
glass
that?
of wine on a bed?
Mostly to advertise the bed.
How do you advertise a bed by putting a glass of wine on it?
You jump up and down in the bed, and then you tell people, "Don't you want to have this little motion transfer?" And then people buy it because they don't know what else to do with their lives.
But
The place
but
that you come from.
Consider this. I've always been a subscriber to the belief that the rocking of the bed assists in the experience.
Okay, alright. We should go see the queen now. Probably.
Queen?
The,
Oh, the Queen of Stones!
Queen of Stone?
Yes, yes. I'm sorry, I was already thinking of her as my wife.
She was
You probably
pretty
shouldn't get
sweet.
ahead of yourself.
Look,
just like
I'm
what if
gonna need you to not be incredibly horny when we go in there.
What does that mean? Are you talking about my crown?
No.
These are more spikes than horns.
Don't make
Boy.
sexual advances towards
Sexual
or romantic advances
Romance now. Now you're speaking my language.
towards the queen,
The
especially
queen.
if she doesn't.
Yes. Soon to be
give
the queen
feedback of
more than just
enjoying it.
stones, it seems.
Okay. Glad we had this talk.
Yes. Well, are we to traverse this entire length or on foot? Ugh.
Do you have any other way?
Do you?
not with us?
What do you mean not with us?
We got here using a vehicle, but it's powered
Well, I
down.
mean, we could
I'm sorry, am I
probably
going to have to
magically-
murder an animal? Oh yes, look. A tiny black monkey.
I didn't know she left her bed.
Oh, you just knocking stuff over. All right, sorry about that. Wait, why are you wet? Why is your ass wet?
You know why.
Is your ass disgusting? Why do you have ass juice? All right. Okay. I don't know what you stepped in, but it feels juicy. Get out. Get out. Get out. No,
I don't think you're helping. Just put her on the ground.
I can't. She's clawing into everything. Ah! Ah! Please leave. No, there we go. Okay. No, she's scared of the dog. All right, you can stay. Okay. I've lost
her.
this fight. So I'm not gonna add you to canon, Ellie. My nose is bleeding.
Jesus Christ.
She
What
scratched,
are you
she scratched me, bro.
today?
Can you see that? She scratched me
No.
right there.
No.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if they can see on that camera
What
very
the
well
fuck?
because I'm a little further away, but
No, they can't see. You have to turn
you
all
scratched
the
my
way.
fucking nose, kitty. Look at this. Here, I'll show you.
Oh my god.
Ellie, why are you
My stretch. Ah! God! What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna get fucking cat COVID. All right. I definitely took 1d4 slashing damage. That's true. See how
She was
much?
talking and she had to come interrupt.
See how much. 3 plus 1. I'll give her a plus 1 dexterity. All right, so that's where she's at, and Darwin's watching. All right. God, that fucking hurt. What's it look like, guys? It's like a hole.
It's like a little poke. You got
like a hole. I got
inside of your-
punctured in my snoot.
Nose, bro.
She punctured my snoot. What the fuck, dude?
You should become a nose jewelry person.
Now I have to. What am I gonna do with this hole? I gotta put jewelry inside of it now.
I don't think you'll be able to see that.
Roll a con save for cat COVID. 12. that's a
Not
crapshoot.
looking good.
The DM will let me know later. All right.
Wait, who's the DM of life?
God.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna get anything done this session.
Yeah,
I think
well,
this will be one of those.
We spent 5 hours doing all sorts of stuff last time. Why spend time doing stuff this time? What are you doing? Oh my God, no.
Power button.
No, you're not.
Yeah, she's gonna go sit on top of the
No,
computer and shut it down.
I actually thought about this. I had a plate with an orange on it, like I was eating an orange, and so I took the plate and I put that on top of
On
the
top of your
PC,
computer?
but so it like hovers over the button. All right.
She just knocks the plate over.
Smarter than a
She
cat.
fucking would. She knocked over all sorts of other shit. I don't even know what it was. It made a huge crash. I don't even know it's broken. What the fuck? What are you doing, dude?
Do you need me to go take her?
No, no. Jesus Christ. All right, we're back. We're back into normal, right?
No.
This fucking cat.
So traversing places.
Yes. How do we
Since
do
we're
that?
already off topic, real quick, can I just say that person not recognizing me in chat is the best thing that's happened to me all month. That's fucking amazing.
That's euphoria right there.
I'm pretty fucking hype about that shit.
Like Jake got a new co-host.
Yep.
Yes, I'm an
he
entirely
did.
new person.
Yep. I definitely don't have a penis. Hi, chat.
Oh my god.
You know, it had never been a major part of our friendship that you had a penis.
Yeah.
So
I like the implication that it was a little bit. At least a little bit.
I'm sure it's come into play.
No. Okay.
Where was the end of that? The butt. You said butt. Where was it going?
Oh, but I'm glad that like a hunter we wasted no peace.
I thought for the longest time your girlfriends were myths. That's so funny.
We could just say that whatever came before me was a myth.
True.
Just everything before you? It wasn't.
No, not everything.
I
The
know.
one while you were
A
acting.
lot of the skills you benefit from learned along the way. Let's just say that.
A journeyman of his craft.
Hey. You know, you're not a master until you spend 10,000 hours doing it or something like that.
It's like the Ryan Fitzpatrick of eating the box.
All right. Okay. Oh god.
We have to get back on track. We have to get.
Oh god.
We take 1 week off and this happens.
Oh. See, I thought we got the jimmies out.
Mm-mm.
We didn't get him.
We were so quiet before the section,
I was very
too.
lethargic. I was feeling lethargic. Hannah came in. The person we were waiting for came in, didn't say a word. I didn't know she was here. She was silently eating French fries. I turn. Oh, hi.
I didn't. You guys
And
didn't
that-
want to hear
we-
me munch
we
on my
weren't-
greasy fries.
There was the boop when she joined the call.
I don't get a badoop. But anyway, I turn off all sounds for the badoopies. But because they stream a lot. But and then right after that, Sarah's ears didn't work, so we had to wait a little bit for that. And like we were just like kind of chilling. We had a little nice discussion. You guys talked while I wasn't here. It was fine. We were being friends.
Hannah talked about wanting to see Cruella DeVille skin a dog in the new movie.
Dude,
That's key.
I would watch that too, actually.
I think that's what the live-action Beauty and the Beast was missing too, was skinning animals live on camera.
I got
I'm a
Probably thematically fits more to the Cruella movie, but
a cat punches one hole in your body and everything goes to shit.
Everything's fucked.
All right. She really did. It is actually, I kind of feel it. God damn it. All right. So,
The only thing I can think of is that we teleport back to the Hartnell, but that would be a waste of a spell if we need to
I think
use
it's out of
those.
it's out of energy too. I think, right? Because we
No,
we
it's
use
not.
the tuning fork,
We
so
use
it
the
actually
fork.
is, okay.
No, it's
But
us.
what kind of?
Like we could probably teleport back to where the Hartnell is, and then because the Galabdur were like right there.
Well, I can summon the Hartnell anyway, but also, like when we were getting
what
to
is
the
a Hartnell?
oh, it's a you have this magnificent mansion, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, imagine this, but imagine the exterior can get up and move around while you are on the interior.
I like it.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could do that.
It does that. That's what I'm.
Yeah, like
That's
that's
what
the
I'm
thing
saying.
that
I have one that
she
does
made
that.
it.
It's the name of my ship, the Hartnell.
So, no, what if cast Magnificent Mansion on like a segment of wall and have my servants carry it somewhere else?
No, you can't do that because
for 8 long
okay.
hours.
It's complicated, but when you cast Magnificent Mansion, even though it is on the wall, if you move the wall, it doesn't work like that. You have to do a lot of complicated work to make sure that the
Yeah,
fabric.
because doesn't
of
the
the
door just like
exterior-
float and like just float in the air?
Yes, basically.
So is the door its own fabric of reality as well?
A little bit. It's a little more complicated than that. You actually have to work very intricately with the weave, and you don't know what computers are, but you need a lot of those to sort of do the calculations to figure it out. But either way, it took years and years of my life, and some people died. Either way,
It took
I have
years of
one.
your life and death to make a magnificent mansion that moves.
yes.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Were they working
It doesn't
class?
just move; it also goes across like planes
They
of
were-
existence.
A close friend of mine.
But were they
Let's not-
working class?
Let's not go there. Let's not have this discussion.
It sounds as though they may have been. So,
Oh God, I
death
will.
for the greater good, not in vain whatsoever.
This is getting really difficult to
Mm.
maintain.
Well, maybe if the emperor took the lead on this one.
He's not the leader of this group.
Again, you've done a fantastic job with them. So,
Thank you.
lead on, leaders.
She is literally the
All right.
leader. She is the.
All right,
Look
all
at.
right.
She's got wings and shit.
Avelios, Avelios, lead us. I'll sit
I
back.
don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Yes, he's got more important things to do than traversing.
What does he have to do? That's more important than leading.
Taxes.
Again, taxation is incredibly complicated. So, we are headed to a Hartnell, which is a box of sorts that moves and has a door. I like it. And we can, from there, get to the Queen of Stone.
Yes.
Well, that sounds way better than traveling back through the tunnels of death.
I agree.
Excellent. Well, how do we do it?
Well, I have a spell that's I can summon it once a day or with a first level slot.
Wait,
We're on the same
wait.
plane, so
Why would you summon it to us?
that way we don't have to traverse all the way back.
We parked it.
We go to it.
We go to it because we need to go where it is right now because the Galabdor are there, and then the Galabdor can show us.
You know
rest
how
of the
hard
way.
it's gonna be to get back to
Okay.
that?
Back to what?
I don't
the
think we're gonna fly around the caverns here in the Hartnell very easily.
Oh no, you
Right, but that's my is the way that we're going back through the tunnels is what I'm saying. Like
Yes.
okay, then
With
yes.
the death thing that tried to eat Avelios and the
Oh,
big sleeping bag.
we can skip that part.
Then yes, we should go to the Hartnell and then take it from there. Hopefully we don't have to go through any more tunnels, or at least not small tunnels, otherwise we'll be stuck either way.
Well, the Galabdor seem nice enough and can probably, if we ask them to, just escort us, so we might have some help.
Okay.
They were pretty forthcoming and willing to help us get to the city, so.
Yeah. We're definitely going to need to be very clear about what we want, though. They were very literal.
Very literal. But, look, just don't confuse them and keep it simple. Don't lie to them. There's no reason to lie to them.
I didn't know that at the time.
I know, we're very jumpy because, like, everything feels like it's out to get us because we've been a lot of places. But
Where
I think
everything
that
is
they're
out to get
nice,
us.
and I think if we're just honest, then it'll be okay.
Okay. Should I tell them we're going to murder the giant thing that we are on?
I think we can leave
The
that part
turtle?
out.
Okay.
Just
I
the
don't
part.
think I don't think they would necessarily care, but like they didn't seem to really care much about the city anyway.
I'm just not going to tell them just in case.
We don't have to mention it. We just have to say that we
I'll
need
say
to talk to the
truthfully,
queen.
we need to talk to the queen because this fine gentleman would like to make romantic intent.
No, that's not why we're going, and we
yeah.
probably shouldn't lead with that.
Said we have a lucrative offer to make.
We have a diplomatic. We would
We
like a
could
diplomatic
say-
meeting.
What we could say is that we need to talk to the queen because we would, yeah, we'd like to have a diplomatic meeting in which we could exchange, help for each, like with one another. Because I don't know, if she wants his hand in marriage, we could offer that in exchange for helping us deal with the city.
Well, you had offered her the City of Jewels last time we spoke about it.
Yeah, and also she could just have whatever, like she could have the city if she helps us and rule it.
With her handsome bow.
Yes.
You're gonna be cool if she like outright rejects you, right? You're not gonna make a big scene. No.
The thought hadn't crossed my mind.
Okay, it should. Right now, it's gonna cross. I'm gonna force it across your mind. If she outright thinks you are disgusting, which is a very we're there's a decent chance that'll happen. I think you're batting 1,000 for that in this room right now. So, let's say she's like,
I don't know what that
Ew.
means.
let's say she doesn't like you. What are you going to do?
Break the promise.
No.
Break what?
No.
Yes. After she gets us what we need, I'll break the promise.
No.
Why not?
Do you betray people because they don't find you attractive?
Well,
That's
no,
not
but
fair.
that was part of the deal.
Well,
Okay, it's
it
not
doesn't.
necessarily
No,
part
we're
of the
saying
deal.
it may not be part of the deal if she doesn't like you. She may just want the city and the city alone.
Most people like me.
Okay, what about you said most? So some do not. So imagine that she does not like you and does not want your hand in marriage. And she does not make that a part of the deal.
Is it because she's married to somebody else?
No, it's because she doesn't like you.
What doesn't she like?
Your personality.
It's pretty hard to change. I will. I know what I will do. It's fine.
Okay, what?
No, you have to share that with us right now.
What will you do?
Well, I will, of course, go through the playbook of making myself desirable.
What's the playbook of making yourself desirable?
Well, don't lean in her direction. Make sure that she understands that it's not a big deal if she doesn't like me. Things like that.
Have you considered understanding that no is a complete sentence and it's not an opportunity for you to rebut her negative reaction to
Have
you?
you ever spoken to a woman and had a positive experience?
Of course.
That was not your subject. That was not your subject.
Yeah, that had free will.
I can't
You have
see
to
why
think.
this is relevant.
Oh, this is gonna be a shit show.
Oh! Does anybody have silence prepared?
I do.
I could. I have hold monster, which does work on people, so I could, if worse comes to worse, just for the record.
I do have silence.
Okay. We might need that.
Hmm.
Because if you offend the queen, you might ruin everything.
Why would I offend her?
Because you're
You're an asshole. You are...
You think very highly of yourself, more so than
Yes.
is no. More so than is reasonable for any living being.
Yes.
It's not attractive. It's not even tolerable.
I think there's only one person in the room that would not really understand what I'm trying to talk about.
He
when
has
it comes
children
to-
and a wife.
When it comes to
Because he's
That's
not an
true.
asshole.
understanding how to value oneself in a way that would
Evelios,
seem...
what do
She
you
was
think?
lowborn. His wife was a lowborn woman.
Mhm.
Also true.
Because he doesn't value class like you
Because-
do. So stop
because-
trying to say that he has your side.
Because he is a virtuous man.
Evelios, if you would describe him in one word, what would that word be?
Foot rubs.
A little repulsive.
like magnets.
Magnets attract. They don't.
It depends.
Magnets also repulse if they have the same poles.
Mm.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Happy Juggalo Day, everyone.
Wait,
Is today
what?
really Juggalo Day?
Yeah.
And we made a
What?
magnets joke?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Where's the Fago?
Cheers. Jake had Fago yesterday.
I did have some Fago yesterday.
Whoop whoop.
ICP build.
Yeah, Rush Limbaugh died on Juggalo Day.
Coincidence?
Tide comes
you.
in, tide comes out. Wait, no, that's Bill O'Reilly. That's Bill O'Reilly. I think never mind.
No. Rush Limbaugh was was it opiates or amphetamine abuse? Either way,
Oh.
Juggalos, all about it. So. Well, we're going to have to step out into the doldrums. But happy to teleport wherever.
Alright, let's teleport to the heart now.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's step out. Everyone, think front door.
Why do we all have to think?
It takes
I'm
us.
just gonna walk.
Okay, you walk a little bit faster than he floats to the front door, and, and you get to it, and it doesn't open, and you have to wait a good 25 seconds before he.
I hate this man so much.
Horatio. Yes, sir. Will you make sure to tidy everything up in here and pick a new song? They didn't like it this time. Thank you. Have a good day, sir. Enjoy your new wife. I will. So, please. exit. As you do, you step into the underground space that you had been in before, and the dreamer is there. Her large stone giant form squatting over top of a small crystal that she was handed by Lags before, with tiny little stars in it. It's been about 2 hours. And she's
I'm
just
gonna
staring
whisper, should we just try and teleport without? And I'll kind of head motion.
No, we should.
into it. Hello, knowing.
I think we should bring her with us. She seemed really excited about taking down the
Okay.
city and stuff, so.
Fine.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You've been taking control of us occasionally.
No.
Can we agree that in order to do what we need to do, that you will refrain from doing so, please?
I've never taken control of you.
That's okay.
You inform me as my dreams, as I walk through the dream space itself.
Okay. If everything
Explain to her that we're teleporting.
Teleport, let's
What-
do that.
One sec. If everything is a dream, then how is anything a dream?
Oh,
Like
God.
what a dream as opposed to what? This is just real life.
This isn't your role. I'm curiosity.
I'm just,
You're
We
knowing.
don't really have time for philosophy right now either.
Yeah.
I can only stop dreaming when I awake.
Okay, we're gonna teleport, come stand in a circle and
Can I have my diamond back? What diamond? Just holding it in her hand. Okay, well, where are we headed?
I don't know the name of it. It's like a cavern where a bunch of the rock people whose names I'm forgetting.
Galabdor.
Galabdur. Where they all
You
were.
have to roll your R a bit.
Galabdur. Nope, can't do it. This mouth can't do that.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Okay. Then I'm saying it wrong.
Well, yes, but if you want them to understand you.
They could. I have tongues. I'm gonna have to use tongues to talk to them anyway.
Oh, well, I could talk to them.
I think that would be a monumentally bad idea.
Yep, you should not be our translator there.
All right.
In
Okay,
fact,
everyone.
it's probably best if you just don't talk and let us do
It's
the
the
talking.
thing I'm best at.
No, it's not. It's actually
What's the
No.
thing I'm best at, then?
being really smug and arrogant.
Suckling yourself.
I wish.
All right, I'm not gonna. Well, since we have to all hold hands, not holding his hand. Pointed him.
You all link arms?
Yeah.
All right. And you're trying to teleport to the Hartnell.
Yes.
Well, you gotta roll for it.
Let's hope this roll goes well, because we were only there once.
You should like keep a piece of the Hartnell with you or something. Maybe
I think we talked about
Wait.
that. I don't think that's how it works, because it's not a the inside
it's
is
not
a location, but the
Mm.
inside is a different plane of existence. The outside is just an
Mhm.
object.
You should bring an item with you that you could drop in a location, and then take it with you.
Same thing.
No, dang.
What if you take an item from the location?
Well, it'd have to be
Like you couldn't
something
just.
more than like a piece of dirt or something, right? It'd
Yeah.
have to be a meaningful.
Like a gemstone or something?
No, I don't mean in value. I mean in significance.
Here connected to the location. We had a discussion about this like a long time
Yeah.
ago.
You can't just grab a patch of grass and be like, I'm gonna teleport to where this grass was.
No, but you could say, for instance, Gygax, because the walls are so inherent to its structure, it's very symbolic, and there's sort of like this.
It's a part of its identity.
Yeah, you could take a piece of stone from the wall or something, but you've been there a million times, so there's no reason to. But yeah, something like that. Usually it has to have some intent put into it by another entity to be suffused with any sort of, I guess you would consider it some sort of psychic meaning. So, this would be...
Scene
I'd
one?
say
Bentu.
I'd say, well, Bentu's not an option. I'd say probably seen casually, because you were there for quite a bit of time.
77 is what I roll.
Okay. So, with a very familiar feeling, your diaphragm sort of exhale, and all of you are teleported to right in front of the Hartnell as a boulder. And as you do so, there's a sort of a... As you look around you, and you're again in this wide open cavern of stone on this stone platform that sort of rises up. The sky above, about 400 to 500 feet up, of just rocky crust. And dozens of boulders around you begin to rise and move. Shortly, the Galabdur that you had talked to begin to show their form. Dozens of these stubby-armed rock creatures with vague faces within the stony structure of their bodies. Basically torso, just very short legs, and what could be considered basically 3 fingers. Hello.
I'm gonna cast tongues on myself. And then...
We have guarded your home.
Thank you. I
So
really,
nice.
I appreciate that. Did anyone come near it? Other than
No.
you? Great. We were wondering, this is, a friend of ours. He is a diplomat, and I'll gesture.
Hello. I am Emperor Lags. Your Emperor Lags.
No.
Yeah.
Mm,
We...
What is Emperor? Well, I see we are dealing with a kind of a situation here. Those of you without tongues hear again this sort of like rumbly, rocky language. I don't even know how to answer that question in a way that would make you satisfied.
It's almost like your title is completely socially constructed and you're not actually better than anyone in any substantive...
I suppose. Didn't you lie to these people the first time you met them? Okay. So, we agree that they are lesser?
No, shut up. Shut up. We're not going to have this conversation right now. We're not going to do it.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, what Queen of Stones, correct? That's what we're looking for?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know who you're looking for.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
I was asking the Emperor.
What's that? I told you, I'm the Emperor. I don't... Please go on, Professor.
We were looking for the Queen of Stones. We were wondering if
Yes.
we could have a discussion with her about a diplomatic matter. We had
know.
You don't know?
You
Okay,
said
let me be clear. Do you know where to find her?
Yes.
could you,
Yes.
will you
Yes.
point us in the direction of her and give us directions how to find her?
We could
Can-
do this, yes.
Can you ask them to, like, bring us to her? Like, escort us to her?
Could you escort us to her?
Probably. Golubdor, very good in caverns.
Okay. Please, will you do that for us?
If you want us to,
We would like you to.
okay. I would like to.
Excellent. Let us away.
He just turns around.
All right.
You know, I can't understand you, but I can still somehow tell that you are being incredibly awkward.
Why do you? Maybe that's just how rock people talk. Have you considered that?
Well, I think
It's
you
your-
could have
it's
just
your-
ordered them to do it, and they would have done it immediately without any of the
Gestures.
pain.
You know, asking people things is not a bad thing to do.
It is when
Like
they
what?
don't understand that you're asking them to do it.
It doesn't matter. You can still be a decent person.
I
Why
don't
would
think
you?
you're being decent. You seemed annoyed. They're just built different, you know?
Can you stop with the that? Could you please stop saying things like that around me?
They're,
I would really appreciate
I
it.
don't understand. They're very obviously different.
Okay,
They
but
don't
like,
socialize like us. I don't know why. That's strange.
it's more about the fact that certainly there are cultural differences between
We
different.
should walk and
groups
talk as he sort of jogs a little.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But painting them with such a broad brush to the extent that it seems like you're looking down on
Like
them
Olive
for
Door?
said differences.
With a broad brush? They're borderline the same. All of them.
Okay, but that doesn't mean
I'm
you
sure
shouldn't
that
treat
they're all
them-
different and have
I don't think they are.
personalities.
To us, they might appear very similar,
Yes.
but they're. But that doesn't mean you should treat them with any less respect than you would expect from others
But
towards
they don't
you.
understand the concept of respect.
Why do you assume that? Why do you assume that?
Wait, what?
Just because they don't have our understanding of these concepts doesn't mean they don't have some understanding.
They don't have any understanding of respect at all.
Then why do they have a queen?
They don't have a queen. She's a queen of stones, none of the Golubdor.
Why do they follow her?
I wouldn't say follow. Live amongst.
It sounds like a much more healthy and organic relationship than whatever you seem to idealize.
I suppose. Not really organic by the nature of them, but sure.
What?
They're the rocks.
Okay? And we're meat people. What's the point? Who cares?
Well, that would make you organic, wouldn't it?
I suppose. But like we've been to an entire dimension made of meat. Like it's all the multiverse is a very strange place.
Very organic.
They're living.
Yes, sort of, yeah.
Not
They're
sort of.
sentient.
They're living.
Yeah.
That's what
Golubdor are
matters.
Different.
Okay, everyone's different. What's the point?
What do you mean, what's the point? There's not a broader point. You seem distressed.
Your grating personality does that.
I don't think that's it. We should ride one.
No,
Why not?
I don't think that they would like that.
We could ask. You don't want to ask? Because I really want to ask.
Is this like a thing that you have precedent for that they would carry us around?
I've never
or-
tried. Don't know. They seem very strong, strapping.
Maybe you shouldn't. And this, oh God, I would have.
But
I
why?
think I would have agreed with you in the past. What? But no, not cool.
Honestly, Professor, if
Go-
anything, this
go-
is a great way for you to look back at the person you used to be and see how far you've come. So,
You see him sort of splitting off from the group towards another Golub door that's walking along.
Should we stop this or we
no.
I don't think
Okay.
we're gonna be able to stop it.
just gonna?
So, Golub door, huh? Golub door. I thought so.
God, I wish I could understand this.
Care to pick me up and carry me to the queen?
God, I hope that he gets squished.
We do need him alive.
I
I didn't say like squished isn't dead, but
I can do that. Do you want to do that? I don't know. It seems tepid on the idea.
usually that means you should leave it alone.
Usually,
It's kind of a polite way to say no without saying no.
Yeah.
are you trying to tell me no? No. Will you pick me up and take me? Maybe. Pick me up and take me to the queen, please.
Oh,
Okay. Grabs him and sort of like holds him like a little ball, and he goes, "Ugh." Yeah, it's good.
Comfortable over there, buddy?
Doing great.
This is good. It'll give him some time to think.
I don't think he's
he'll-
capable.
I think the consequences of his own actions could literally like slap him directly in the face and he would not realize.
Well,
We might find out when we meet the queen. She might slap him.
True.
God, I kind of hope so.
Do you think her hands are made of stone?
Oh, I hope so.
Is there anything you guys want to do on the way?
No, just keep an eye out for anything that could be dangerous. But I'm sure the Golub Door are like mindful enough.
Yeah, just watching for danger.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check. And what did Lenny want to do? Just the same thing?
Same thing. Fuck. It went from an 18 to a 2. God damn it.
Or 29.
29?
Ugh.
Not too
4.
shabby. Not too shabby. Alright. As you traverse, it's pretty just stony ground. You're going down a bit of a slope. At times it becomes sort of a sketchy situation, but luckily you have the Golub Door's help, and they will sometimes create platforms for you with their own bodies, and offer you as easy a path forward as possible. And you can see in a ring outside the Golub Door sort of center that you are, I guess, traveling within. Occasionally you do hear like a slam, and the Golub Door are largely protecting the perimeter of this from assailants. There seems to be an entourage of sorts. You have security. because you chose to hang out and be nice to the Golubdor. So, you are not bothered along your way. After a little bit, you do notice a sort of change in consistency. You start to hear what sounds like bubbling pools, which is different. And you see sort of hot, muddy pits every once in a while. You're stopped for a second, and the Golubdor that has been interfacing with you most turns. And how long does tongues last?
I think it's an hour.
Okay. Right near the end of the hour. Be careful of the mud. Oh, this is the Queen's domain now. We're on the edge. Almost to the mud hills. We don't cross over. That's the old lands. Soon, though. Watch your step. Sort of carries on. Another thing you get to avoid because they are with you. Very easy to not fall into these as you have a wide perimeter and you aren't running and you're taking your time and they know where they're all at. So you avoid all of that problem as well. Good for you. Your tongues drops and a little bit more time goes past. Unless you want to cast it again for any reason, but
I'll wait unless they start. If they start to try and communicate, then I will re-up it.
You're led through a series of tunnels again after a while, and it is relatively complex. You have to change levels a couple times and go through them. What would be pretty tough without help, you're able to make a 15-minute issue of these simple tunnels. They seem burrowed again by natural elements of the plane itself. And as you exit these tunnels, this sort of tunnel system, and are you exit near a it's almost like an alcove in a vast stony wall behind you. Sort of jump down about 10-15 feet or so, and you look out, and out of the ceiling is in what looks to be like an upside down stone castle. It has spires that come down. At first you think are sort of stalagmites, but there are lights inside of it, and a bridge that goes from what would be the inverted castle's sort of like highest point is now its lowest point. There's a stony bridge that spans a chasm that you can see steam coming out of, and as you approach, it gets much hotter, not uncomfortably so, just it rises quite a bit. And you let me down? Yes. Just holds him. Let me down, please. Okay. And sort of lets go. Falls onto the ground. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the ride. So, this is Queen of Stone and her kingdom. That's have you heard of the Swamp of Oblivion?
I have not.
No.
Mm-mm.
Egnir maybe has. Go and roll a history check.
Uh, 18.
Yeah, you've heard of this. The Swamp of Oblivion is actually where its claimed most natural ooze entities come from. You are not there. That is the border between the plane of earth and the plane of water as they sort of collide and create this vast swamp. You're before that, just on the edge of the mud hills, which are plains, just a literal, think sand dunes, but mud. Vast and stretching out much further than the horizon. But you'd have to exit the huge mountains of the plains of Earth. Yes, so that mud is actually alive. Sort of a mud ooze combo. Don't fall in. You'll die. Slowly.
Immediately, or
No.
I think it's much like the experience you had with the gelatinous cubes and the sewers.
No, gelatinous
no.
cubes are faster.
Oh.
Yes, this makes you incapable of movement. And then it slowly invades your orifices, I suppose. And through some terrible alchemy of the body, keeps you alive and respirating, so it can feast on your living tissue.
Oh.
well, that
Cool.
sounds not fun.
It's probably not fun, no. But this bridge looks sturdy. As you see off in the distance, sort of just like a piece of stone crumbles off of it.
Mm.
Well, most of us can fly.
Okay, well, if you need to fly, that's fine. Still gotta make it to the front door. It should be good. Should be fine. So you can see it's about a half mile of bridge here. Alright, so once we get in, Queen of Stone should be made aware of our presence, but we'll have to deal with the guards first, which are sort of earthen myrmidons. You ever encountered a myrmidon?
We've fought them before,
Okay.
actually.
Alright, well, we're trying to fight these. There's more. Probably, I don't know, 4,000 or so on duty. And I don't think we want that. So,
No.
yes. Again.
Do you know if they know common at all, or
Oh, no, they know. They don't. They know.
just primordial?
Well, a dialect of primordial, of course.
You know
Once
what I
we
mean.
get closer, I'll do tongues again.
Well,
so-
primordial is more of a broad language. So yes. It'd be Terran. She should speak common, though. Since
That's good.
I know it, yes. Yeah, all the planes will speak their own language. Water would be Aquan, there'd be Ignin in fire, and there'd be Auran in air.
We
so-
talked about this, like,
Well, yeah, but
yesterday.
you forgot about the hair bed, so it wasn't yesterday. It was hours.
Maybe I
ago.
wasn't trying to remember.
Could be. That's okay. That's what I'm for. Stone trap
How
up
did you-
here.
How did you figure out that hair of humans was good for a bed?
I
Was
don't
that a
need to
trial
know
and
this.
error? Did you
Oh,
get that
just-
somewhere?
just socially, it's exotic, and
Can we
Okay.
walk up the bridge?
yes, we can start walking down the bridge. He takes a step onto the bridge after someone else does.
I'll just walk ahead.
Okay, and then he goes, "Good," and he steps onto the bridge.
Joke's on him. I
Is
can fly.
Dreamer, are you coming with us? You're coming with me.
How big is the dreamer?
About 9.5 feet tall. Let me see. A giant.
Look, there's a bunch of earth beings, and you think they wouldn't make the bridge sturdy enough?
I'm calculating our risk
Like
level.
literal boulder people.
About 9 feet tall.
Okay. about how I mean what
Storm giants are the biggest ones. Those are about in the 20s.
Okay.
Excuse
Can
me.
you maybe stay like 10 feet behind us and we'll lead the way?
You're talking to the dreamer?
Yes.
Why?
Well, as knowing, I know that it could be dangerous if we don't distribute the weight appropriately on this bridge.
But we are weightless.
Okay, in this dream, we are not. In this dream, our distribution of our mass on that mass matters.
How do we know that we won't affect the world around us like we affect everything else in the dream?
Go and roll persuasion checks. One each.
I had to try to phrase it as a question. Uh? What is my Oh,
20?
27.
A strange dream indeed. Lead the way. Seems to be fine with that. Waits until you move about 10 feet and then...
So weird that we have to convince another creature that our ideas are its ideas.
Oh yeah. So... Anyway... We are here to offer the queen a deal. Good. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know she had an upside down castle.
It's pretty
Are
neat.
you concerned by that? You'd seem...
No, it's glorious. I should make more upside down things. Why not? Got real estate up there?
Well, if you get married, you'll also jointly own this property in lieu of a prenup, so that's great. Let's not dwell on the property.
We could fill the halls with our children.
Ha! No.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how that, but
How what?
Is she not also a rock being?
What do you mean?
She's the Queen of Stones. I guess I assumed she would be some sort of rock elemental.
Ganassi, of course.
Oh, duh, I knew about that. Never mind.
All right.
Sorry, I gave up some of my intelligence recently, and it's showing.
It's all right. I'll pick up the slack.
I don't think that you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You sort of takes his sword out for a second, just within the hilt. Sort of touches one of your shoulders.
Why are you?
It's been knighted.
What did you just do? Why are you pointing at us with your sword?
I'm not. I'm showing respect.
That's not.
And that he has it.
Do I
That's-
touch
Respect is kissing your ass.
There's no need to get lewd.
That hasn't stopped us before.
Jesus Christ.
So, shall we? She takes steps forward.
I thought burn was a lot to handle, and I kind of want to go back to the abyss right now.
I like Burn.
I like
Fuck
Burn
this
too.
guy.
I love this guy.
Why do you love this guy?
I mean, he is fun.
How could you possibly love this guy?
Fun.
I feel like if Julia was here, she would have slapped him 5 times already.
Hand would get sore.
I don't think that would stop her. She doesn't strike me as the type.
Well, you can see, you start to hear the sounds of more of a place of movement, I suppose. More people. You can see 2 stone sort of statues holding hammers sort of set into the wall. There's the Myrmidons. And 2 doors that create sort of a double door. That at first is, like, when you were far away, you thought it was part of the stone, but as you get closer, it is a brown diamond. Or at least 2 brown diamonds carved into the shape of doors. And then stone poles carved and set into sort of a space, like a ring. As you walk up, the Myrmidons step forward and out of the wall, kind of like that Power Rangers movie. You guys remember that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't.
well, that's because you don't know Ivan Ooze. And so
Why?
trash. We should watch that movie. It's really bad.
We should.
It's so bad. And I love it. What if the Megazord was just chrome? They asked themselves, not knowing if they flew too close to the sun.
Hey, those CG Megazords, okay?
They're really
Those
bad.
are my childhood. How
It
fucking
was
dare
CG?
you?
They made a CG
Oh, yeah.
Megazord?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll watch this. We'll watch this soon.
Oh, God.
So, they look down at you. We're here to see the Queen. I don't think any of you understand what he's saying right now, unless you do tongues.
Oh, tongues.
Okay. I am the Emperor of the Ganassi. They don't move.
All kind
Lax,
of-
Emperor of the Earth Ganassi. City of Jewels.
I'm gonna step forward and kind of.
They're not
We seek
opening
an
the
au-
door.
We seek an audience with the Queen for diplomatic purposes. Could we please enter and speak with her?
Are they giving you a threatening vibe?
Yeah?
A little bit.
But why?
Because we're outsiders?
Are we supposed to just open the doors ourselves?
No.
No, probably not.
No? Okay.
Maybe we not?
But that's past them. To move past them? Knock?
Can you move closer to them? Like up to them maybe? And
Well,
they'll
we
react?
could. I don't want to. Do you want to?
How much space is between them and the door itself?
Between them and the door, probably 20 feet. You probably have another 30 on that between you and them.
Okay.
Are they just like statuesque? Like they're
They're
not
standing there.
reacting
They're
at all?
standing there. They're not statues. They're standing there and stilly looking at you.
Is that a can we proceed forward? Because I don't want to get knocked off this thing and into the mud. I'd really prefer not to.
Yeah, me either. Maybe they need bribes.
I don't assume that's the first thing we should try.
Is there
They
a
would
password?
they might find that insulting.
There could be like an entrance fee, like a tax.
Why wouldn't they just tell us that?
Don't know.
Maybe it's just expected, and a way to keep outsiders away. I guess we could have asked the Golub Door if there was anything we needed to get inside.
I mean, what could they want?
Gems?
I have those.
Mm.
You want to try and hand them
Sure.
something?
Do I want personally?
Yes.
You're the one that has gemstones on you.
Hmm. Subject.
Do you
I
want
mean-
do you want your future wife to think you're cheap?
Of course not. Don't worry about
I
the
can
gems.
deliver it
I
to
have
them if you want
an
me
incredible amount of these. Sure. Here is a. Goes into his bag. And he pulls out 2 sacks of diamonds, about the size of a baseball each, and
to. Jesus.
I guess give them those. Open them up so they can see the shinies.
Yeah, I'll kind of open them up and then hold it out in the palm of my hand and like
oh yeah,
walk
there's
towards
fucking
them.
lots of diamonds in there.
Jesus Christ.
It's like the movie Blood Diamond.
We need to fucking stock up on gemstones and diamonds before we leave.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna walk forward and hold them out non-threateningly, and like
They-
an offer.
They look down. And they look back up. And both the doors open in. They didn't take them, so that's good. I'll take those back.
I hand them back. Maybe they just needed to know that we were here to
No pores
do
allowed.
commerce, or... That's probably not what it was.
It might be.
But okay.
If it is, maybe you and her will get along.
Maybe. Probably.
I underestimated that fellow royals might also be pompous.
You know, honestly, I kind of hope she's your type at this point, because, gee, that would work out for us.
Well, let's see. As you sort of walk in the threshold there. You walk in, and there's a bustling city around. The doors close behind you, and you go from this rocky sort of exterior to a well-lit, works from sort of the bottom up, series of staircases spiraling up and off to the side, made of this beautiful sort of white marbly stone, I guess. Things are happening. There's a faraway cathedrals. They are riding around. Some of these people are riding around on very well kept and manicured climbing beetle type animals that give off a sort of a similar evocation of a noble on horseback. All of these people are Earth Ganassi. Some of them have long dreadlocks of sort of stony clay hair comes down. Some of them in a more material plain style cut with sides shaven and short hair and all sorts. Many of them wear more of a robe-like, I guess you'd call it sort of fashion sense. They're pretty normal. You see businesses and people working and exchanging diamonds for goods and services. This is just called the City of Stone. They don't really have like a broader title. Okay, well, I have been in here before,
Okay.
so that's good. But we had like a teleportation circle guy that knew where to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ah.
So do you know where we could find the queen?
Well, that was up top, not down here. So yes, up top probably.
Okay. Well, then we will find. We should probably ask for directions, actually.
Sure. Let me just get better clothes on, and he takes a second and instead of this sort of like battle ready looking like he's a rough and tumble sort of slaver, he goes into a much more representative form. He has long flowing sort of little pieces of slate held on by tiny silver bands, almost like scale mail or chain mail. But it's definitely like a fashion forward sort of look. A billowy undershirt made of some kind of fiber that is very soft. It looks like silky. That comes up into like sort of a turtleneck. Drags behind him. He has long boots with tall heels on them that come up. They seem to be made of again another sort of organic material, but buttressed with sort of silver threading and beauty. And he now wears a sort of a circlet around his head with the crown sort of jutting out a little more impressively. Much better. Didn't want to hold on to that much longer. Well, now you're gazing upon how I look on my good days. You can do the same. No need to have this facade any longer. We are no longer an adventuring party. We are diplomats.
This is just what I wear all the time.
Yeah, me too.
This is diplomacy attire.
We could just be like your bodyguards.
No, you will be an emperor standing next to me. Your crown and your purple and gold is actually a very good look, so please step forward. The rest of you. Professor of Arcane Knowledge. What is your title? Looking at Alenia.
Millennia of Nightstone? Valkyrie?
Stone. Nightstone, yes. They'll like that. I like it. You are Golgari. That's just kind of what you look like, so that's probably fine. Dreamer? Yes. Do you want something else to dream about? I dream where the dream takes me. Do you guys have any way to distract this?
Give her another shiny rock.
She already has
True.
one. It seems to have lost its effect.
Give her a different one.
It's your turn to give
You had
something.
so many.
Have what?
You had so many shiny rocks.
Yeah, but that was my shiniest, most interesting rock.
It's a problem.
I mean, I have one of the rocks that she carved.
Her own carvings? Ooh, what about a
Yeah.
material that she could carve? There's a mason over here. We could.
Just buy something for
Do-
her to carve.
Would you like to make some of your art? No answer. Okay, what if we just give her like a big piece of like marble?
That might work.
That could
Alright.
work.
Do we not want her with us?
Icilius, you have been granted obvious knighthood by me, so
Oh, okay.
yes.
Okay.
Just escort me around.
Sure.
Are you really going to
To the-
indulge him?
To the
Yes.
lead the way.
Oh, you want me to lead? Okay.
Well, yes, you're escorting me. I have to, in case it's unsafe.
So I'll start making my way there.
All of you follow.
City. Professor's taking everything in me to deal with this right now.
He walks up with his arm like this. And,
I hate nobles, I hate rich people.
sort of a really thick, burly-looking Ganassi with stony hands that have cracks in the palms that have been used for quite a bit, with big hammer and chisel chiseling away at a piece of obsidian stone. What can I do for you? Yes, well. Maybe we should go somewhere else for a different something.
Why?
Actually, we could, we need like a big slab of marble or something for a friend here to carve.
I got marble. I got the best marble in all the town.
Okay, how much would you charge for like a large slab of it?
30 weight. 30 weight? I'll give you 20. Good deal. Okay. Sort of grabs some diamonds of different sizes and shapes and hands them to Icilius.
Hand them. The shopkeep.
Why'd you do that? Okay. Sure. There it is. You look over and it's about a good like 4x9 slab of like a big, not hewn piece of marble that's sort of roped and tied to what seems to be an apparatus to move it around on with some wheels.
Dreamer.
Yes.
When you look at this marble, what do you think you could make out of it?
Endless dreams. A maze of realities.
Do that.
Sort of walks over, and without untying it or moving it to a different space, starts to very finely chisel ding, 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 into the sides. Hey,
Is it fine?
Can you move that? What?
Is it fine if she stays here?
Why
and
would
does
that be
with you?
fine? This is my business.
I mean, she'll draw in a lot of attention for your business.
She's a very good artist.
Can I see a couple people like looking at this strange individual carving it?
People are gonna come check out her art, and then they might buy some stone from you.
Did you just suggest that you'd pay me an exposure?
No, we already paid you.
Not
It's
for renting my...
advertising. Okay, we can. Did you? Sorry, did you say it was on like a thing that is movable, like on a dolly? We'll move the thing.
Well, that's mine.
Yes.
We'll bring the dolly back.
How much would it take to let her do this here? 5 weight. I'll give you 10. And he hands it to Icilius.
I'll pass it on.
All right, but only till I close up shop. Not tomorrow.
Oh, we should be out of here pretty soon, hopefully. So.
Good.
Could you actually give us directions to where we can...
10 weight. Icilius.
Pass it on.
Directions to the queen. We
The
need
queen?
Yeah, we need to try to get a meeting with her, so if you could point us
Okay, climb on up.
just all the way up. To the
Well,
top?
you see that big light in the center there, and you look up, and there's a big diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's in there. That's her home.
Oh. Pretty.
If you say so. Anyway,
Thank you, and thank you for watching our friend.
thank you for paying. Well, wonderful. Is there anything that you would like to do in this town?
Like what?
Well, I don't know. It looks like it's got a lot to offer. If you'd like to do something like that.
I mean,
Otherwise, we
we're
can
on
just-
a bit of a time crunch because the end of the world is in 30 days, so...
Yes, that is true. But I bet they have some wonderful restaurants here.
Unless they have something that could help us with the other elemental planes and navigating that.
What
That's
would that
the
even
only
be?
thing. Tuning forks? Or.
We have the tuning
Yeah.
forks.
Oh, wait, do we have one for each?
Yep.
That's true, we got people to.
Numai got them for us.
I don't know. Like a map?
A map. Heading
It
any
was-
one direction long enough, and you'll end up in one of the planes.
It was sort of a joke.
Sort of a joke. Okay. Well, if you don't want to look around, then we don't have to.
Aren't you excited to meet your wife?
Not half as excited as she'll be to meet her husband.
Do you actually have anything that you're bringing into this marriage other than yourself? Like, do you have like land or
Yes.
property or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the reasons to love someone. Land, property, wealth, power.
That's not.
You brought up half of those things. As
I brought them up because I figured that that's how transactionally this is going to go because that's how nobles are. But that's not love.
It would help if she was attracted to you physically and emotionally. Because that's what normal people get married for or get together for.
Rich people don't normally do that. They get together so they can
Oh,
rule
so
over
there's-
everyone that's not rich.
that seems to be the problem. I get it now. All right.
Don't you want to be with someone for reasons other than acquisition of property and power?
Not if that's what normal people do.
Oh, good God.
You know,
I do.
finding somebody you
probably.
love doesn't, like, negate that they could also be rich.
Of course not.
Like, you could have an emotional connection with another person.
Yes.
So why would that not be your primary goal and not the other stuff? Because you could always work together with the person you're with that you love to gain things if that's your goal.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I'm not going to change your mind. What's the point?
Surprised you were still trying, to be honest.
Well,
If
You're
we've
on
learned
his side because
anything
you
at
got
this
knighted.
point, she's stubborn. Yeah, also, why are you kissing his ass?
I am
It's
just
kind of our
well greased,
way to get what we want. So
so we can keep things moving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever you say, Sir Icilius.
I do like that though. You should keep using that.
If you're his knight and you worship me, what does that make me?
his
I'm not a
religion.
Yeah.
Scone
Where did you get that?
from the hut.
We've
we
been
just been
standing in a
Burying
marble
those
shop.
the whole time?
We had blueberry scones for lunch. You were there.
He brought them with us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's climb to the top of this place.
Ugh. No way.
You have to if you want to try to meet your future wife.
Don't have to do anything.
True.
Great men sometimes have to make sacrifices.
Yeah. I will sacrifice. As he walks over to just some random guy that seems to be like
Oh god.
toiling.
He's just gonna fucking.
My fine sir. Yes?
Mm.
Yes. How would a wealthy person get to the top of this city? You could take the lift. Perfect. Now, where's the lift? It's over there. And you see a pretty significant chain that is attached at the far wall, kind of where you're at, that seems to go up, and there's a platform at the bottom, and there seems to be people piling goods onto the chain and the platform, and then they are it looks like at a certain point it's going to start going up. Yes, with all the things on it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you. And he takes like a really tiny diamond and he just hands it to Icilius. Give it to him.
I'll give it to him.
Ooh, he touched him. Thank you, sir. Sure.
I want to push him into the mud.
Well, I suppose we could go to the lift.
I can't imagine they're not going to charge you for the privilege of wanting to ride it without goods
Yes, we
being
talked about
on there.
this. Sacrifice.
There are kinds of sacrifice other than monetary. You understand
Yeah,
that,
have
right?
you done anything other than spend money in your life?
Anything? I'm about to save the material plane.
True.
What's like the toughest thing you've ever fought?
Fought?
Yes.
No, why would I do something like that?
What's
You've
the worst
never had a
hardship
fight?
you've
Wait,
ever been
why do you
through?
have that sword?
Ceremonies.
No.
You have a sword and you've never even used it to fight?
I just used it in front of you moments ago.
That's not how a sword is used. A sword is used to protect yourself, defend others.
It has multiple
To-
uses.
Maybe
to
your
fight?
sword.
I don't use a sword.
Well, then why are you throwing stones in a glass house? So, onward!
It's just not a fight worth having.
It's not. It's not worth the effort.
Unless you're in the soldier class.
This is a funny fucking character.
I love
I
him
hate-
so
I
much.
hate him.
Oh yeah.
I hate him so much.
I feel like there's a heart of gold somewhere in there, but you're never
No,
gonna get to
no,
it.
no, there's not.
If there's a heart of gold, you're gonna have to mine for fucking years.
It's a
to
heart
get
of
in
it's a heart
there.
of gold that needs it's his own campaign to learn how to not be a shitty person.
Jesus Christ.
Right at level 20, he would learn, hey, you know what? Maybe I can touch poor people.
Not everyone's a leper. It's like Jesus Christ, dude.
So, you head over. You pass several businesses in stalls. This seems to be obviously sort of the working class area of the city. And as you head over, there's people loading a bunch of stuff on, including 3 caged animals. They are, for lack of a better term, they're kind of stone cows. They seem like beasts of burden, kind of stony well, not 4-limbed, 6-limbed. They sort of stand inside the cages and look out. And a couple of the people tend to them and are handing them sort of this very soft stone, sort of limestone, that they're sort of crunching on. Oh, lots of crates of food and things. Well, I suppose. Sort of walk over, and there's a clearly someone that's in charge of some of the laborers around here, sort of telling people what to do. A very tall, sort of Goliath-looking person, but definitely still Ganassi, just very tall and built, and is wearing sort of a battle skirt with stone laden into it, and a chest piece made of what you all recognize as adamantine. His arms out, and on his left arm, a bunch of bands of silver that are sort of like set into his stony skin that go all the way up. At first looks like a sleeve, but it's not. His flesh is in between these bands, about 30 in all. And he looks over to you with sort of his hair swept to one side. What is kind of a beard is more that sort of clay hair. It almost looks like a clump of clay around him, but it's shaped into like a conical, kind of almost like a terracotta beard. He looks down. Yeah, what can I do for you?
Hi, we were hoping to get up to the queen. We could pay for the privilege, of course.
Pay for the... I mean, it takes a good hour to go up there, so, it's quite...
That's okay. It's probably quicker than walking, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. You want to pay for this?
I mean, I
really
guess we
for
assumed it
people.
cost money. Or would.
Well, it will, yeah.
Yeah?
How much? How much? Probably, well, it was going to be a shipment of, like fine gemstones. So, you're delaying that.
Can we ride along with any of the shipments so that we don't cut
Well, there's
too
a weight
much?
limit. Obviously, we're going to keep some of this shit on here. You think I'm taking these beasts off for you? Oh, you mean with the things on there?
Mm-hmm.
How much to clear it off?
No.
Why would you want to waste money when we can just ride with the stuff?
You're not gonna have money at the rate that you keep spending it.
Icilius pat her on the shoulder, patronizingly, and
Icilius, if you touch me, I swear.
I'm good.
oh, it's okay. I've run out of laughter for it. Well, how much for relatively comfortable? Do you have any sort of cushions, a seating area? No.
We can sit on the floor of the thing or
Well,
on
that
a
must
box
be
or something.
considered, of course. Well, without amenities, I'd pay 40 weight per person. Give me an extra 40 and you got a deal. How about this? You pay him 40 weight, and I'll pay for you. Deal.
I don't think we have that.
What do you mean?
And we don't have
First of all, I don't know what 40 weight equates to.
Oh, about this much. Goes like this, and grabs a handful of diamonds and sort of moves around and takes one out. And not much. Probably about 300 gold worth of diamonds.
So diamonds are pretty rare for us.
Yes.
Very
use them
important.
for spell casting. In case anybody dies, which has happened before.
You were just bragging about how wealthy you are, and now you're
Yeah, you just
cheaping
laughed
out.
because you were like, "I'll never run out of money," and
Well, I'm not going to run out of money. I just
Sacrifice.
exactly. There has to be some sort of noble sacrifice on your behalf. At some point.
Our sacrifice
made
is
quite
dealing
a
with
lot of
you and
sacrifice.
escorting you to your bride.
that too.
All right, but you better talk really good about me.
We'll do our best.
Do my best.
Your best is worse than our best.
I disagree.
She once convinced a dragon that I was dead and pregnant. So,
Well, I mean,
when I was very much not dead or pregnant.
that's the end of the story.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
there was much more happening at
Okay, I just
With
thought it was
that,
going to
but-
be, you know. Anyway,
She talked a dragon into thinking that
Icilius, give the man this.
Jesus Christ.
I'll give it to the
Thank you.
man.
It's all there. All right, it's gonna be another half hour or so before we're ready for you. So, I don't know. Fuck off until then. I'll have your tongue.
Don't
What?
start. Do not.
I'm not doing anything. Okay, well, got a job to do. Fuck off.
Sorry about our friend. Come on, let's go eat at one of your restaurants or something that you want to.
Not down here. Do that later.
I'm going.
There might be some decent craftsmen down here, though. Do you have anything in mind?
They'll only take diamonds, right? Is gold
Probably.
worthwhile here at all?
A little bit.
What about platinum?
Those are sort of like upper crust things. Deep crust. Ooh, you know what does sell well? Things from the material plane that are rare.
Like,
I don't know. What do you have? Like these blueberry scones. Probably worth quite a bit. I'd sell this right now for diamonds if it wasn't so delicious. But they are. I don't know. Depends on what you want.
oh, we do have a diamond worth 1,000 gold.
Well,
I didn't know if we wanted to hang on to that for the purposes of spell components, but I can't use it, so.
well, do you have any ideas? If not, we can hang up my mansion.
I mean, does anybody want to look for, I don't know, like armor or anything like that? Magic items?
No, I'm
pretty set.
pretty
My-
good, yeah. I
my
just got all new armor.
My slots are full anyway for attunement.
Is there anything we needed for anyone back home?
Not that I'm aware of.
Agni replaced all of his stuff, right? I guess.
Mhm.
And so did your done?
Hmm.
He got a new
He did-
comically large sword.
Yeah, they went on that quest that they'll tell us
Yeah.
about later.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it couldn't hurt to look and see what they have. I'll I'll look
people.
around to see if they have armor and weapons. Maybe something that Jordan could use that's better than, since he lost his really good armor and sword.
He got a new armor though.
He got like plate armor again. He had adamantine plate before that. We like went all out and got him this really nice armor, and then he got fucking kidnapped.
Well, he used it for a super long time, but yeah. Sometimes it be that way. All right, well, follow your curiosities.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking around for like a smith or something.
Okay, you don't have to make a perception check for that. You walked by one near the entrance.
Okay, we'll head back
There's
there.
the Bing, 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 bing. Okay, there you get much closer.
Oh, actually, did I get armor from my mount yet?
Mm-mm.
I think we talked about it.
I'm pretty sure isn't that being taken care of in town?
Pretty sure it was
Yeah, who was making that?
our new smithy
Mm-hmm.
dwarf
Okay.
lady.
Whose name I don't have
That's
in
what
front
it
of.
was. I was like, we
Yeah.
talked about it, but when I couldn't remember.
You see in here several of the Ganassi that seem to be dealing in the raw ore aspect of smelting, and all the hammering is done by these massive elementals that just take their fists and are smashing
Ooh.
into different aspects of this. As you see this sort of wide array, but it funnels forward into sort of a booth where a Ganassi woman is sitting there, long hair down past both of her shoulders. She's sitting back, sort of drinking out of a mug, looking at you. She come forward. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Yeah.
You look pretty relaxed.
Yeah. Can I get for you?
Mostly looking around at armor and weapons here. You've never been to the elemental plane, so
You can see that. Real soft. Well, you got all sorts of things. Just depends on what you need specifically.
well, do you have anything in the long sword,
Of course.
broadsword variety?
Yes.
Can I do you have like a bunch of items I could look at, or
Oh, you want like a catalog?
I guess? Do you have?
No. Maybe I don't know. Describe what you need, and I'll see what you.
Well, a really finely crafted
That's all we
longsword
do?
or broadsword. Maybe magical in nature.
That's all we do.
Okay. I'm not looking for anything specific. I just need something that could hit things really hard and do a good job
That's everything.
at
we
hitting
do.
things. Yeah.
Yep. You aren't really giving me a lot to work with.
I mean, I don't know what.
Is the person you're talking about particularly strong? Are they more dexterous? Are they? What do they need?
He's really strong. Like stronger than
Alright.
me
Sure.
without the belt. But
Without what belt? You wearing a belt? Oh, I guess it's a belt. What is that a belt? for?
it makes me stronger. But he's stronger than me.
A stone giant belt?
Yeah, no, frost giant.
Frost. Huh?
So yeah, he can wield a pretty heavy sword.
All right. Any benefits you're looking for?
Mm,
Anything suited to paladins?
I mean, paladin to what?
Vengeance?
Augur and Gaeler.
He doesn't really follow a particular god.
All right.
He's not a fan of them.
I mean, I could. We got Stonebreakers.
Stonebreaker?
Yeah. Breaks.
What is that?
Breaks down. Well,
Okay.
they're sort of a not full adamantine, but tipped, so they can cut through stone and metal and other things. And also, if you know, need to cut through a structure or something, that'll do. Little siege weapon. Does quite a bit of damage to a person such as yourself with your fleshy bits. You would also do
So
a
it'd be
considerable
good.
amount of damage to someone with rocky bits, like myself.
Okay.
If wielded by someone strong enough, and if they fuck up, they're gonna fuck up pretty bad, but don't fuck up.
What do you mean, like, if they fuck up, they're gonna fuck up pretty bad?
Goes on to explain in roughly in game terms. It would be a great sword, so a minimum strength of 17 to wield it. It would do 3d6 damage. It's a +2 weapon. It also has a siege property, so if it hits a building, it does double damage. So basically just auto crits buildings and other structures. As long as it's made of nothing harder than adamantine. Or adamantine itself. So diamond and adamantine and mithril are a no-go. But it also couldn't cut through like magic force or anything. Yeah, it does 3d6 slashing damage, and if you natural 1, there is a chance that the blade just flies right off the handle and does something random. Maybe
Just
maybe
flies off.
could bisect a friend. Who knows?
Oh.
Buy
That's
it.
a...
Do it.
What?
Do it.
Why? That sounds a little dangerous.
In fairness, that's happened before anyway. Remember that time Jerdun flung a sword into acid? That didn't kill anyone. It just destroyed the sword. So,
But imagine if the acid was one of us.
Well, it'll be
Yeah.
about 400 weight. So,
It's a
How
lot.
much is 400 weight to gold terms? Gold value?
It's like a 3,000 gold diamond.
That is way more than we have. You know, I also had the idea that maybe maybe we should bring back raw material for our new craftswoman.
are you looking for raw materials?
Possibly. How much is it to maybe get some, like, adamantine? Or, actually, do you have any metal that's, like, really good at warding off, like psychic stuff?
Psychic stuff. I mean, I suppose we could. Yeah, sure. How much do you need? It'd be
Well, I can probably spend about 1,000 gold. I'll just take out the diamond. Be
all
like,
right.
"This
Well,
is
basically, just be
Ow.
helmets with lead lining, and probably a slight enchantment to make sure that that's not gonna make your brain growths. You know what
How
I'm
much
saying?
could I? Yeah, how much could I get for this?
Well, how many do you need? Are you looking for more than yourselves?
Well, we do have like an army back home that would be nice to outfit.
An army.
A little bit of one, yeah.
You're gonna carry an army's worth of lead.
Bag of holding.
They're not infinite.
No, but if I could, I don't know.
Yeah, all right.
If it can carry 20 helmets, maybe it's worth it.
Sure.
If we had to, I could also probably call the Hartnell into the city and we could load it onto
Just
the Hartnell.
load it up. Because honestly, when I'm thinking about it, it might be a really good idea to like
Yeah.
prep our people with some equipment while we can get our hands on good material.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Well.
Because if the stuff happens and they get like mentally attacked and they all start attacking each other or something, that would be bad.
Now, are you having us manufacture this, or are you just looking for like lead slag?
How much is it for you to manufacture it, and how much is it for just the
Per
raw
helmet.
materials?
I mean, probably roughly 12 weight a piece. Call it 10. Buy in bulk. Which means how many helmets do you need?
Let me look at a list. I actually know where I put it in here. Let's see. I have like 100 soldiers so far in our little. So as many as we could get up to that.
All right. Let's see here. $1,000. Well, I'd say that's try to make it a little bit of a discount. I can do 1,000 weight.
You mean like this diamond right here?
How much is it worth in gold?
It's 1,000 in gold.
That's not what that means. I need a bit more than that.
Conversion rate. Well, I mean, however many this can buy me is what I'm saying.
Oh. Well, a third of that.
So,
That's with a discount.
like 30 helmets.
So you need 100 helmets?
Yeah.
I'll get you 40.
How
Okay.
long would it take to manufacture these? Or is this something you already have in stock?
This is not something I have in stock, but this is something that I could get done in about a day.
Oh, wow. You work fast. That's good.
Oh, they work fast.
Oh,
You see
sure.
these earth immortals just going pounding away at shit. They don't sleep or need anything, really. They just like to smash shit. So, we provide them with a location.
Could you make them about halfling head size? Have you ever seen
All of them?
halfling? Yeah. I have 50 halflings to outfit.
Oh, well, they have normal size heads.
Well, I mean, they're
It's the rest of their body
smaller,
that's half. I can make them roughly one size fits all.
Okay.
Do you want your own?
You know what? Yeah. And I could pay for that one additionally.
You just want basic ones for all of you. It's a basic helmet. Can do that.
Do you guys want helmets?
I'm good.
I'm good with psychic.
See, last time I got a little mind controlled.
Oh, you want
Although
you want protection against mind control?
Oh, if that's not gonna work, then no, I'm good without the helmet. I'll just have to hope that my aura does the job.
No, I can make that.
And how much would that be?
It'd just be different. Well, I can either make a bunch of these sort of tin helmets. There's a little bit of protection for a bunch of people. Or you could get your order down to about 10. I can make you some special helmets that will prevent you from some of the aspects of psychic abilities, or at least give you a chance.
How much would it be for, say, 30 helmets and maybe like a circlet or something for me that could help with?
Circlet's
the
not going to
psychic?
do it unless your brain is flat.
It's gotta be a whole.
Do you have a flat two-dimensional brain?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, you got to cover it. Will you make sure that they look good?
Why are you chiming in?
I need to stop it, please. Whatever it takes to make them look not shitty, I'll pay that. Please, allow me to do this for you. Alright, so not shitty. I'll add another 5 weight to each. I can't get you 30 if you want them to be nice and you want them to be ready in a day. Basically, if there's a psychic ability, like a Mind Flayer's Mind Blast, you'll be granted advantage on the saving throw.
Okay.
You will also gain resistance to psychic damage. It wouldn't stack with your Icilius's psychic damage, but he would get the benefit of the other things. And they can look however you like.
Okay.
And he can he can pay for, she can have them made up to 10 of those for the price that you had already given.
So you guys are good. I might want one of those and then just put all the rest towards as many okay helmets we can get for the halflings.
No. There's
What?
no okay helmets in this scenario.
So just 10 helmets
10 good helmets.
Flat. For that price. Okay.
10 good ones that do more than just give you a little bit of a boost against the psychic things.
Okay.
And no one else wants the benefit of this, having been mind controlled multiple times.
I already have advantage against magical effects, and
You don't have advantage against psychic effects. You do not have advantage against those.
well, that's fair.
I have advantage.
Well, I
I
literally
have advantage
have
against
A
magical
helmet already,
you
saving throws.
have a crown,
but I have a helmet.
I guess.
Remember, we got a helmet and the crown inserts into it
Sure.
with the new armor.
Wait. My armor says I have magic resistance, but I'm assuming that that's gonna be different. Advantage on magical effects saves.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
So is that separate from?
It's separate from
This.
a mind blast. It's separate from a psychic effect.
Okay.
Yes, because they're not magical. They are distinctly psychic, which is a different thing in D&D.
Psionic, right?
Yeah,
Got it.
psionics specifically are which makes them difficult, which is what the point is. So so this would only be against things that affect your mind. So if someone makes like a psychic spear and stabs it through your chest, that's different than a mind blast or it would help against psychic mind control type things. I mean, there are some things that were happening before that, like the Bronze Mask guy did to you. Although you've never really had like a hard fight with him.
And that might actually be worth it for us to all get them then.
I can
Prob-
incorporate them into whatever design you need.
Is there any way you could like line my hat with like lead stuff so it could do something similar?
Seems to cover most of your brain. Sure. I'm gonna need
I
it
just
though.
want a face mask style with wings. Valkyrie.
You want a face mask over it,
Yeah.
like to cover it.
I'll send the picture. No, like it frames
Oh, it
around
frames
the
your
face.
It's the
Yeah.
opposite of a mask. All right.
You probably just incorporated it to the helmet I already have.
Can do. You want
Yeah,
this-
would that be doable with mine as well?
Of course. You want this weird baby face still on there?
Can you take it off and not disrupt the enchantment? Because that would be amazing.
I would love to try.
I would love for you to try as well.
All right. Do you want to make any alterations to this in general?
I think just get rid of the baby face.
I can do that. Probably. And, fungal elf.
Wait.
You want me to, like, dip it in mud?
We?
He usually grows things on top of his armor anyway.
He grows things on top. How about this? It was a joke. Now it's not. There is a type of mud that is more of a clay that we could cover it in, and then you can grow whatever the fuck you want on it.
Sure. Could
Usually-
work with that.
Usually people make funny faces and then grow tiny plants out of them like their hair. Or
I used to see commercials
gonna
for
be a
something
chia
like
pet?
that. Yeah.
it's basically a chia pet.
Oh my fucking god.
But whatever you want to grow, that's fine. Alright, and then I got 5 others. Any specific requests for that?
Oh god. Do you guys think Jordan would want something specific? Because I feel
think
like he
that's
would
a good
want something
idea.
You should make it a
specific.
pirate hat.
I'll take one as well.
You should
Why
make it look
do
like a
you
You're not
pirate.
gonna
want
fight!
one? You're not fighting anything!
You're right.
You should probably get one for your general lady.
Yeah,
Whose
I
name I'm blanking
figure
on.
these are probably gonna
Violetta.
go to our friends and the people who are fighting on the front line here. The other 5.
The B team.
Yeah, we're getting
I
the
made
B-team
myself
helmet.
sad because in my head I was like, oh, we should get one for Sig, and then I remembered.
We could find his body and put one on it.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get like a cool knight helmet with a drop down for Jordan. Like the visor. I feel like you would love.
Alright. So, for the sake of brevity, you explain all the helmets.
Give Violetta one with horns.
And then you have some from different NPCs. Holy shit. Not a single hole in your nose.
Baby.
Just the
my,
pen.
my cat loves me, so
Allie loves the shit out of me. She booed me right after. She just also...
She's just a klutz. She
She's just the
literally just
worst.
flails around all the time.
You heard her. She by her own volition, she just knocked a bunch of bullshit over. I have boxes of minis that Randy sends, and I stacked them, and 2 of them are sideways. So I'm assuming that's what that was.
Rip.
Yeah, it's okay. You packed
This is
them
why I
all.
have to super glue everything back together when it gets here.
Yeah, sometime. So, anything else you want to search for?
Nope, I'm just gonna hand over that diamond and yeah.
All right. We'll
Excited
have this for you
my
tomorrow.
Valkyrie helmet.
Well, looks like it's about time.
Let's head on over.
Our chariot awaits.
Chariot.
It's more of like a plank.
On like a pulley system.
Sure. Yeah. She walk over the guy. Oh, good, you're here. Well, get the fuck on.
We'll get on.
Okay.
Get on.
He waits for one of you to step on first.
I'll get on.
Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this, man. I hate this, man.
He goes like this and fluffs out his sort of man gown, and he sets down, and he pulls out of his bag a small cushion and sets it under his butt on the way down.
He's like a Final Fantasy player. There's literally a minion called a cushion that you can. It's a cushion that you can summon under your butt
Perfect.
to sit on the ground.
After a little bit, the sounds of the blacksmith sort of fade a bit, and you begin heading up with this sort of ting 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 the whole time as the chain passes through the center and is looks like the corners have some sort of like silvery looking cables that keep the corners from tilting. You are on there with 2 other farmers that seem to be in charge of those stone type cattle, and several boxes of different things, including a familiar animal that is currently has a bag over its head. It is a cockatrice in a cage that seems to have been imported and is being sent upward. Well, what does one do for an hour on a lift?
Relax.
Well,
Sit here and not talk.
already doing that. Ooh, not that.
What's your strategy for wooing the queen?
Ah, I'm
Oh,
glad you
Jesus
asked.
Christ.
I've been thinking a lot about this. First, step through the door. Second, flourish. Third, wed.
Okay, could you break those steps down into
Flourish
sub
is-
steps?
Broad.
Well, I don't know about you, but my flourishes are top notch.
Demonstrate.
I
Demonstrate.
could not possibly. Are you kidding me?
Okay, for a second, pretend Icilius is the queen, okay?
You know, I understand the concept of this. I couldn't possibly bestow it upon you, though.
Can you do like a less amazing flourish?
No,
Hold yourself back a little bit.
it's like holding back the tides. It's like calming a volcano. I mean, I said it right this time, by the way. Thank you for that. It's like it's like denying the gods themselves.
Have
I
you
mean,
ever
we've done that, but
have you ever experienced a moment of self-doubt?
Of course not.
I think you're due.
I experienced a lot of
I
that
don't think he does.
on your behalf, though. I had a bit of a panic attack, if you don't recall. All because of you.
You had a panic attack because we were out doing things
Yes.
that you could only dream of doing.
I would never dream of freeing convicts from a prison that we kept specifically on a different plane of existence and chartered an entire Guardian
Considering
class
what
on a
you
floating island well
think
away from
about other
civilization.
people, I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe the convicts weren't really actually that bad.
Oh no, they're terrible. Really, really
What did they
bad.
do?
Oh, like lots of bad murders and things.
Murders?
Yes,
Who did they murder?
lots of people. Straight up pirates, those are.
Pirates.
Pirates.
What were they
You locked
pirating?
them away in another plane because they were pirates.
Oh yeah.
No, because they were murderers.
They get their powers from the elemental planes if they return, or are allowed to exist on the material plane outside of a demi-space. They'd have access to their magics again. Much in the same way a druid gets their powers. Separated for too long, they would lose connection. I'm telling you, really bad stuff.
I mean, they were also using them as slave labor to hold up a floating island.
No, it was more of like a shunt. Since elemental power is drawn to them, elemental power was used to, you know, keep them afloat.
Whoops.
Like a magnet. We did it.
I hate.
It's okay. I have many good qualities. You are soon to see the best of them.
We haven't seen your best already.
Like I said, holding back the tides themselves.
So then you wouldn't be able to hold back. You would be at your best all the time.
If I was bound to the kind of restraint that a normal person would have to have, yes. But, again, I'm just built different.
Here, have a cat.
Oh, thank you. It looks like a rat ate a balloon. It sounds like sleep apnea.
That's how much she's purring right now. She jumped up on me and just started purring.
It's like if you gave a black bean legs and made it big. It looks like how the word bowel sounds.
Aww, Ellie.
I got more. Wow, she looks fucking happy to be there. Holy shit. All I
Oh
can
my
see is
God.
the hate
She
radiating.
literally jumped up here.
I
Yeah,
can
On her
literally just
own.
see eyes.
just hateful glare.
She's the one that jumped up here and started rubbing her face on my face.
She did that to me too. Beware. Wouldn't be the first
She
time.
wouldn't hurt them all.
She sliced the
She wouldn't
shit
hurt
out of your
them all.
nostril.
What?
I remember this.
She didn't No, she didn't slice my nostril. She has sliced my back open before when we
Wow.
first brought her here, and she was
Literally a
scared of Darwin.
backstabber.
Jesus.
Look at that. Look at those eyes closing. That's happiness.
Wow, that doesn't look happy at all.
The exact opposite.
Cats only do that when they're happy.
Just roiling
Close their eyes.
hate. You paused. You froze. All of you froze on my screen for a second. And she was like this.
Everyone just thinks she looks mad, but it's just because she's a black cat and she's just two floating eyeballs in a void.
Yeah. Yep. She's like a beholder with two eyes. Beholder with an umlaut over the O. Beholder.
God damn it.
All right. So, After a while, you make it to the tippy top of the space. And, well, the tippy top of the lift. Not all the way up, as you can see when you come to an end. They start unloading a bunch of stuff. He had nodded off for a little bit as he, yes, gets up and grabs the cushion and puts it back in his bag. Well, looks like we have a bit of a ways to go, but much closer. As you look, there are on either side of this large white marble expanse. There seems to be sort of an unloading stage for... It's almost like the back of a restaurant where the front is super nice, and the back of it is just utilitarian, because that makes the most sense. Pretty much the exact same experience, except you're just below the nice part, and they start taking stuff off. And you can already see people walking up these large spirally staircases that they'll go to the sides, and then they'll spiral into the center, and then they'll spiral away and back into the center on another level, and so forth. Dozens of these. They coil among each other in double helix at times. And you can see right above you, almost pointing down on top of you like a sword of Damocles, a vast sort of palace with the diamond in the center. And you can see now that you're close enough to this, there are platforms within the center that are like basically levels to it, like floors. And you can see the one closest to you seems to have the layout of a royal court. Well, I suppose we just walk up.
Sure.
All right. You walk up for a little bit. All right, break time.
Break time?
You've gone about 40 feet.
We walked for like
Oh, this isn't gonna work.
6 seconds, maybe 10 seconds.
This explains the wanting to be carried earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a great idea.
No one's carrying you. A strong emperor walks on his own 2 feet.
Maybe one with strong burning quads.
Like Avelios?
Boop.
True.
And he starts levitating. All right, come on then. He slowly levitates up the staircase.
Has anything in life ever been, like, difficult for you?
Only a... No, not really.
Doesn't that ever bother you that you've not really been challenged in any significant way? Because that's kind of how personal growth tends to come about, is...
Ugh. Sounds terrible. Sounds like effort.
Is it reminiscent of an argument I had earlier today?
Well... It's like... Silly. She's silly.
It's silly to walk.
Yes, first of all, but why would you want to experience something bad when you could just experience something good instead?
Because I think we've all experienced pretty bad things, but we've come out the other side of it stronger.
Sure, my people are
More
in
capable?
slavery right now, and I'm going to save them. That'll be a good thing to overcome.
You know, it's still technically slavery if you are just exploiting people, but just not putting chains on them.
Oh wow, I didn't know we had a revolutionary on our hands. All right. You good?
Yeah.
Look like you're breathing a little heavy from the walking.
No.
I'm fine.
I see a bead
We
of
walked
sweat.
We've walked up stairs in Elysium higher than this.
I don't know what that means.
Elysium? Like
Oh,
the
I know
afterlife?
Sure, I know where it's at. It's stairs in the heavens. Ugh. Why
Yeah,
would
we
you put
climbed
stairs?
quite a lot of stairs in the heavens.
Why? Could have just flown up them.
Because not every one of them could fly?
Oh, that explains it. Ugh.
Also, there were some stairs where it was kind of like you had to think about them and walk for them to show up.
Well, I'll just never
So-
die then. Sounds terrible.
It's okay, I don't think you're going to Elysium when you die.
Exactly.
None of the planes exist anymore anyway, so...
Problem
Plus,
solved.
we took out the god of death.
Yeah, you'll just be stuck in limbo forever.
You mentioned that. I already had the panic attack about that.
I already processed that one, so you're good.
So, you make your way, and eventually you get to archways. No doors, archways that enter the palace itself. And that outside noise sort of dies down as you walk in. And you see two sort of silvery robed, very, very nice looking, almost porcelain skinned Ganassi. You can't tell if it's been transmuted in some way, or if it's makeup or what, but they don't look like stony and rocky and cracked. They look very pristine. Hello. Welcome to the Palace of Stone. What is your business here today? You looking to talk with one of the lords? Are you talking to business members?
We're actually trying to seek audience with the queen.
With the queen, you say? And he
Yeah.
sort of steps in front. Yes. The queen. And who may be seeking such an audience? Sir Icilius?
We're the keepers of 8.
Who are escorting
Emperor Lags.
of the Earth Ganassi and the furnaces. Oh, well, our apologies. We did not know that there was going to be such a surprise today. We have heard much about you. Must be an urgent matter. Yes, it is. She would be honored to have the Keepers of 8. Who are escorting the Emperor, of course. Yes, you must be Emperor Avelios.
No, that's me, actually.
Yes. As they sort of they're trying to like look around him.
Yeah, Professor Elenia, Agnir, Icilius, and Avelius.
An honor. Yes, right this way. As you turn.
I'm gonna wink at Lags as I walk past him to
He-
follow.
He doesn't make eye contact with you as he just continues to step forward and walk. You're taken into the sort of diamond rotunda, and the diamond extends up into most of the structure above your heads. But you walk through sort of a central aspect of it, and in the middle of this diamond is a spiral staircase that goes down, and there's many jutting off sort of levels to this, built right into the diamond. You head down, and you reach the sort of apex, I guess, and you step out into a what it looks almost like an open air terrace, because the crystal here is just, in the diamond here, is just so vibrant and polished and well taken care of. There's actually, for the first time you've seen down here, plants, greenery, potted and fruiting, many things that are familiar to you, of all sorts of climates, and flowers, and the surface you're walking on is very soft and curated grass, like a golf course, almost like a green on a golf course. Please remove your footwear before coming in.
Magic away my boots to my.
Okay.
Take
In
mine off.
fact, I'll just go armorless with just the coat and everything.
Lags also with magic as the shoes come off. And he steps onto it and he goes, "Oh, luscious. Well, follow me," and you're already starting to walk. As you walk, and you see sort of a like a hill of this grass, and seats that are grown up out of looks like long curated chairs that are grown out of spiraling, spiny sort of wood that have grown up and then been shaped into a platform, and then on top of that are very lush cushions. They don't look druid crafted. They look painstakingly grown over the course of years to become these seats. Around in those seats, not just you, but several Ganassi of various dress, many of which are wearing contemporary like royalty type clothing that you'd see on the material plane, with little flourishes of difference. Many sashes. They're a little dated, but definitely very nice. This is something that you might see with the council wear back in the day when that was a thing. And sitting on top of the hill, looking down on a throne made of very similar material and that sort of tree, but this also has been set into place with what seems to be like silver string that's woven into these designs. Sitting there, very deep chocolatey skin, smooth, no cracks. Definitely Ganassi, but has sort of these, I guess for lack of a better term, they're tattoos of dots and designs and geometric shapes sort of just pressed into the skin. Bangles made out of gold, large shell sort of necklace, but it's more of like carved out of stone to look like shells. And then this beautiful, like bright, vivid red metal bangles around the neck, large hoop, or I guess disc earrings, and a cascade of very well taken care of sort of clay dreadlocks that come down and are pinched at the ends, like an inch or two above the tips, with these sort of silvery brass They sort of change depending on which one you're looking at. Sort of rings. So, Keepers of Eight. I am the Stone Queen. Welcome. Please, grab a seat.
I'll just
I'll sit down.
head on over to a seat.
Some people move and get up and make space for you. Lags picks one of the sides next to you guys and sits down. And Emperor Lags. Yes. How do you do? Doing well, thank you. So, what do you come here for? The material plane seems to have many concerns now, and us being so close to the surface, have heard news and have started to take precaution. What can I do for you, saviors?
Well, first of all, you might need to, I don't know what precautions you've taken, but evacuation of the plane.
Well, the plane itself cannot be evacuated, but we do have methods to get to the surface if we need to.
That's good. We actually came here for your help with the City of Jewels.
The City of Jewels, which is why you bring Emperor Lags, of course.
Yes.
A city which was seized by the Tao. And his people subjugated. Yes, that's right. But I mean to free them. And how do you plan to free such a city as it resides on Zeratan's back?
So, crazy thing,
Aha.
but we need the heart of Zeratan.
The heart of Zeratan is what binds the earth plane to the rest of them.
So you're saying that if we
I'm
If
saying
we take the
it would become
heart-
incredibly unstable and you will create ecological disaster on the material plane.
Oh,
If we
we're
don't-
aware of that, yeah.
Yes. I'm aware of what
Yeah.
the consequences are to not do this. Okay. Well. The good thing is, this should be temporary, as the concept of elements would have to be eradicated altogether. A new Zeratan would arise in its place after some time. And what is this rumor I'm hearing? Is this connected to some sort of weapon that I've been hearing speak of?
Weapon?
Well, there's been rumors. You see, and thank you for bringing our Golgari along. You must be Egnir.
Yes.
Well, at the base, or I guess the top rather, is one of the elemental gates where your envoys reside. I have spoken with your matriarch, former matriarch, on multiple occasions. Apparently, you have a plan with some kind of weapon to gain essences. I don't understand how it works, but the last time she talked to me, you had a god of time. You had Toll's essence itself, which seems, and forgive me, but it seems, although not many people have the ability to punch through time itself, dangerous nonetheless to hold. So, what does your weapon do?
Well, so far, since then, we have filled everything on it, from the essence of suffering, death, rebirth,
Bounty.
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 Oh, so you're just collecting them all, huh?
Well, this is the last one that we need, is the heart of the elemental chaos. And to get to that, we need all 4 planes. Once we have this weapon can be used to contain the beast that they plan to unleash to devour all planes of existence. That's already been devouring the planes as we speak.
And this shall restore the planes in some way?
In a way, from what we've been told, once we contain this, there will be a sort of reset. Everything will be chaotic for a time as all of these essences go to contain this being, but
So,
we're not really sure exactly how it works.
well,
It does seem things will repair themselves over time, but it might be a long period of...
it seems
Magic and the afterlife will be upset for a time.
they call me the Stone Queen, but really, more. It's about soil, as you can see here. Stone ground over time, mixed with life, the death of it, rather, I guess, is soil. I don't think this is a terribly different concept, just a larger scale. It sounds like letting a burning forest regrow.
Pretty much.
You realize, of course, and I understand this is, of course, the greater good, but suffering will come of your choice.
Temporary suffering is better than
Yeah, I said
permanent non-existence.
that. I agree. I don't need to be defensive, Professor.
We already, well, considering we confronted the essence of suffering itself,
Yes.
we've already had to make some tough decisions. So,
And those are yours to bear. What do you need?
well, we need those who are enslaved to be able to either fight back or get out of the city, because we know that once we fight Zaratan and the city falls, we don't want collateral.
I can handle that. I'll rouse the people, and we will start a rebellion.
So that was his idea, but
Well, what is your idea?
right now it was the best we had. We were thinking of turning the furnaces against Zaratan in some way to redirect them.
Well, that wasn't really a counter to his idea, more of a...
Well, I mean,
Addition.
that was our. We don't really know how to get the people out other than him trying to rally
rouse
his
them.
people.
Easy.
But I don't. How
Okay.
effective that'll be.
So say the little man rouses his people. How does turning back the furnaces happen? How does it work?
I believe we discussed somehow using the elemental ice that it's boring into.
If we could get a piece big enough to basically chip off the ceiling and bring it down onto the furnace to clog it and make it explode from pressure.
It's boring into elemental ice. Fascinating. Huh. They're kind of deep already then.
They seem desperate to claw their way to the surface.
Well, yes, they're already a fourth of the way in. If they've gotten past the stone and into the ice. Well. Trying to see how we could help you. I have a scientist, so to speak, here in the room. Looks over, and it's this sort of fidgety-looking, frazzle-haired Earth Ganassi, a little on the shorter side, and she wears just white robes. Although, as you notice now, you were just taking in this sight the whole time. She's kind of around the back almost a little ways. As the chairs sort of circle around. Just fidgety, and you can see it just was like waiting to talk. Yes. I have some ideas. We could do. Absolutely. I would love to work alongside the professor of the material plane to get this job done. I would love to. Please let me. Please allow me to do this.
I would be happy to work with you on this. That would be great.
Sure, yes. You would be happy to work with...
Oh god!
Snot bubble.
Do we need another calm emotions?
It'll work itself out after a moment.
Okay.
You just sort of hear sobbing yourself to the
I
side.
didn't know we were so well known here.
Well, there's been quite a bit of... You cause noise.
Yeah.
And, well, we had a bit of our own problems recently with some of your invaders. Shortly after the old matriarch got taken.
Oh.
I got one of their brains! And she got one of their brains.
Oh.
I talked to it!
That doesn't seem
She
like
talks
a
to
good...
it. Yes, she's been strange since that happened. Well, I think you could have that discussion, and there could be something there. If you decide you've concocted a good idea, you will have my full support, and I will try to give you whatever you need. As for
Thank
you, Emperor. Yes? No.
Yes.
As for you, it has come to our attention that the nest has fallen and subsequently the prison.
That is correct.
Well, I've got to say this is it's terrible news. But from the looks of it, she points and gestures sort of to your hip. The transaction was not one-sided. When you get to the plane of air, I suggest you seek out the city of Aqua. Not only will they have the ability to point you towards the Elder Tempest, but the Guardians will be there. AAQA in your tongue.
Thank you.
Yes. There's the Wind Dukes of Aqua are there, and are the sort of other kind of people that live there, other than the Aarakocra. The Emperor there, she is, well, she wants out. And so you will have to deal with that politically or otherwise.
Do you have a name?
For the Empress,
Yes.
Vati. I forget you don't know who she is. Again, I apologize for the tragedies that you've gone through. Well, the Vati will be very upset, but the Windukes will respect you because of that. Right there. She points to Mistral. They should be able to assist you. Sadly, the Aarakocrans are desperate and scared, really.
Understandable.
Yes, which is why we have not told most of our people the same thing. We would be scrambling and, well, last time that happened, we ushered in an apocalypse of sorts, so... Oh, you look confused. It was first age issues. It's when we set up the prison, actually. So,
We were told of previous times that this weapon has been wielded.
yes.
Was that one of the times?
Well, it is made out of a specific material. Are you aware of this material?
No.
No.
You're not. The Mistral itself. Hedron.
Oh.
Yeah. Hydron.
Yes.
Yes. Well, it is born in elemental chaos itself. It is relatively unstable, but it sometimes attaches to things. And it happened. There were problems, and it was used by some of the wardens of the sky, your people, Aarakocrans, and well, it itself is a prison of sorts. If done correctly, so... It's funny that you're dealing with a different kind. It, is not the only, item of its kind. There are others like it.
I think my spear is based on the same material.
Let me see.
I'll summon my spear.
And Hope's Point. Yes. Yes, it is. This is suffused with, of course, Elysian weave as well, which can bind itself to a person with certain devotions, depending on what that is. I don't know what yours happens to be, but or the name of that weapon, but it would not be the first time. Sometimes the weapons aren't really weapons. Sometimes they're just focuses. Could be something as simple as a silver flute. But however they constitute, they exist. It's good that you have at least 2 of them. I suppose this... Agnia, do you have a way to control the stones? What is your staff?
It is a staff of frost.
That's it.
Yes.
Well, if you mean well, if you mean to do this, before you plan, I suppose it would be no good to me to keep gifts I've received in the past and not pay them forward. So, you are the patriarch of the Golgari, yes?
Yes.
Well, good. I've seen many of your leaders come by. The matriarch stood the test of time for quite a while, and though cunning and sometimes quicker to judgment than I would be, seemed to serve her well for the most part. It's been probably 500 years, by my estimation, since the Golgari had a Matka, a protector, a champion. Last time this was needed was long ago. And that person you call the matriarch, used to be quite the hero, and gave up that title and stuck with just matriarch. Well, it may be time for you to become such a Matka. She concentrates for a second, and then out of the palm of her hand, you see this sort of growth that grows from one side to the other until it reaches about a 6.5 foot tall dark wood staff, very nice and tapered at the bottom. And at the top of it lies a black crystal the staff seeming to have grown around it, making the crystals snug within the wood, as if symbiotic to each other's nature. It looks very plain at this point. Deep, almost an ebony polish. She begins to walk down toward you. Agnir, Akron of the Storm, Patriarch of the Golgari, now Matka as well. Please. Take this gift that was gifted to me, that I return to your people. This is Arbuka. And if you look within the black crystal, you'll see that it is one of these weapons. That's pure Hedron at the tip.
No.
Getting power-ups.
As you place your hands around it, it feels natural in your hand. Like comforting. Smooth wood. You can use Druidcraft to make the staff look however you like after this point. If you choose to deattune from one of the things, Staff of Frost probably, you will immediately attune to this, if you choose to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. As you do so, you get the following information. As the Matka, M-A-T-K-A for the record, you can now concentrate on 2 spells at once as long as the sum of the spells do not exceed 5. So you could do a 3 and a 2, you could do a 1 and a 4, etc. If outdoors and on the material plane, Feywild, Shadowfell, or any elemental plane, at will, as an action, you can cause the weather to change over the course of 1d4 rounds to rain, snow, hail, sunshine, windy, dry, humid, or any other similar weather effect in a half-mile radius. And it will last for 10 minutes times your wisdom modifier. So I believe an hour at this point. This effect happens irrespective of the climate that you're in. For that duration, and it doesn't follow you, but it from the casting point. If you'd like to increase the time, it's a spell slot to increase the amount of time by 10 minutes times the slot level. So if you are terribly cold, you could make it warm and sunny in a half-mile radius around you for at least an hour for free. As an action, you can plant Arbuka in the ground in a 15-foot diameter. All creatures of Agnir's choice within the radius lose 1 level of resistance to necrotic damage. So, if they are invulnerable, they become resistant. If they're resistant, they become normal. If they're normal, they become vulnerable. Just to necrotic and just in 15 foot. And there's the save is against your spell DC, and it's a wisdom save. And that's an action. You can name that whatever you like. The effect lasts until you end it as a bonus action, or it's dispelled via anti-magic or dispel magic. And for the purposes of dispel magic, it is a 7th level. And lastly, it is a +3 staff and of course an arcane focus. So +3 to spell attacks, and just to hitting with it. Oh, it's also under the shillelagh all the time. And that is Arbica.
This is an incredible weapon.
Well, you're going to need it. Otherwise, the hearts would tear you apart. When you get the hearts, they will attach to this weapon. In whatever way you choose. They will become fused as part of Arbica. And they should allow you to wield portions of their power. As long as that weapon isn't used. Once the elemental weapon, or the, I don't know, what do you call it? The weapon that holds the elemental chaos's essence, should you hopefully achieve your goal, those gems will become inert. Arbica will not.
See.
This would be the second time someone used this. Again, sort of an apocalyptic event. Named after the one that wielded it itself. Archdruid Arbica. So.
This was the matriarch's name?
Before she was known as the matriarch. Well, Doro. Yes? Please, entertain their strategies and come to an agreement and tell me what you need. As for you, Emperor. Yes? You and I can
Yes.
discuss other things. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Seriously.
Thank you.
It's much appreciated.
We take very seriously the issues that are arising. Please come back with something that will work.
We get to brainstorming.
Speaking of which, can I see that brain?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, come with me. And Doro sort of gets up and walks over to you. Well,
It just worries me.
it's in me shop. So,
I'll follow.
walks over to you. One moment. Sort of takes a second.
Love that someone said that you could save Texas with that stuff right now.
Could save a half-mile radius of Texas.
That's all we need.
There's a circle drawn on the ground, and you all follow after, leaving Lags, Emperor Lags, in that room to do lordly things.
God, I
You're,
hope.
you're brought to
She seems like
a
she could take care of it.
very simple sort of tavern space. Hey, everybody! And everyone goes, hey! And you see a bunch of people around and other Ganassi. Well, this is the old stomping grounds. And you look on the floor, and in the middle of this bar space is the sigil. I'll take you back to the royal palace in a little bit. First, anyone need a drink?
Couldn't hurt.
All right.
Oh, sure.
Something from up top, right?
Yes.
All right. Order whatever you want. You look over to the bar, and there's an Earth Ganassi there with a big smile on his face and sort of like a clay sort of mustache, goatee, sort of combo that comes down, and a nice sort of vest, very normal looking material, plain rolled up sleeves, barkeep sort of thing. What can I get for you?
Do you have cider?
I sure do, pretty lady. And he grabs you a cider just immediately. Materializes in his hand. He hands it to
Thank you.
you. You're very welcome.
How much do I owe you?
You don't?
Oh,
All right. Could I get for anybody else?
Mimosa, if you have it.
Done.
Nice. Take that. Thank you.
Mimosa.
Can you do something blue, maybe with one of those little umbrellas?
Absolutely.
Ooh, tropical.
There's a wedge of pineapple on the top as well.
Just a bourbon for me.
Excellent. We'll get you the oldest one we got. Hands you 2 fingers of bourbon with a on the rocks.
No.
You hear a bloop, and the rock leaves.
Thank you.
Anything for you? Looks at Egnir.
Just a wine would be fine.
Sure. A whole bottle of wine and a goblet. Yeek.
Mercy.
Sure. I don't know what that means. Well, come on back to the shop. Walks around the back, and there's 2 double doors that swing open. And the sound sort of goes away a little bit.
As we walk in, I'm gonna say, you have a lab in the back of a bar? Even at my most degenerate, I don't think I was this brilliant.
I mean,
Oh, wow.
you have a bar as part of your giant lab and home, so.
Well, so I was dealing with the mansion things,
Yeah.
and I didn't like going in, so I brought it out.
You took a magnificent mansion and somehow put it on the outside, or you're being metaphorical in that you just built what you wanted in real space?
Oh!
No.
So wait, you did like the opposite of her, and instead of putting it inside of a box, you brought it.
Yeah, it's bigger on the outside.
This is like permanent? It stays up all the time?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Oh, we're gonna get along just fine.
I also. So, here's what I'm thinking. All right. So you're trying to get the ice.
Why did the accent change so rapidly?
Calm down. It's sort of Michael Caine-y, but not. I don't want to be too masculine. Michael Caine. So, you want the ice? Come on down. Smash it to bits. And hopefully kill Zaratan.
The ice
Alright.
to come down onto the furnace to clog it so that the pressure makes it go like
Yeah.
explode.
That was the initial
And
idea.
that kills Zaratan.
I kind of
I haven't
like
gotten to
it.
blow anything up in a while.
All right, all right. Well, you're gonna need something to burrow through the ice and cut it.
Yeah, as we understand, the ice is incredibly tough.
It is. That's why you need big furnace cannon thing.
Yeah.
I may have an idea.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very proud of myself for this. Or just get
Go
right to it.
on.
No pageantry allowed. All right. So, picture this. You, and me smuggled into the ice to lay charges of highly explosive materials via big ass worms. What do you think?
I was on board when you said highly explosive materials. The worms are a bonus.
I mean, yeah, if you know how to get us there with worms.
Yeah, we'd have to be inside them.
Oh wait,
Inside the
wait,
worm.
wait,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
wait. What?
Oh yeah.
You have a plan for that besides us
Hey,
just...
on the
we'd
plus
be,
side-
we'd be smashed against the exterior.
On the plus side, I guess it's kind of preparatory for the.
Yeah?
Don't
Well.
know what that means, but here's what I'm thinking. We could just make ourselves real wee, real tiny in the worms. Give ourselves a little like space, maybe like a bubble. Travel with it. Be like, hey, go this place. When you get there,
How are we
stop.
gonna-
How are we gonna tell it?
Yeah, how do we
Control
get the worm to go where we need it to go?
Oh, Barry listens to everything I say.
Oh.
Barry?
Yeah,
You have a trained worm?
who doesn't?
Us?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Use a stone worm. Bury the stone
Okay.
worm.
We
Okay,
do
so-
have a flail snail, in fairness, so...
You
So
have a flail
Barry-
snail.
Yeah.
You on the glass on,
Back
yeah?
home.
No, no. Sorry.
But it just keeps...
Look, if you ever come to the material plane, you're free to have some of the glass.
Oh, really? All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Excellent. That'd be the best
This could
ever.
be fun.
So,
Yeah.
your worm is going to sneak us.
He's not
through
my
the-
worm. He's my friend Barry.
Okay, Barry is gonna sneak us in while we're inside of
Well,
him.
sneak is not really the word I would use.
Smuggle.
Better. Because it won't be sneaky.
Would they like
Well, they won't be able to
notice
get-
that?
They won't be able to get to us till it's too late. Can't get up in there with us. Can they?
True. How are we gonna lay the charge?
Well, that's where we all come in. And so do the big bombs I have. You need more,
How
you
do
need
we-
more than that. Okay.
Yes.
So,
How do we take the big bombs and make them blow up?
here's what I'm thinking. And then there's like an illusory sort of chalkboard. So this is the furnace, right? And above that is the ice shelf. And the furnace can't just go off all the time. It's got like, you know, they gotta set the fire and then it stops for a little bit and then they gotta do it again. Or it's too hot to just keep it all up. So, in a lull, you know, when one of the other ones is going off, we burrow in, we do like sort of a circle, right? We get out, we set some charges, and we fuck off. It blows up, falls down into the thing. Bob's your uncle.
How long, approximately, are the lull times between blasts
Couple
from
minutes.
the furnace? Couple minutes? We're
Yeah.
gonna have to do this very quickly.
Yeah,
How many charges do you think we're going to need to get
Probably
an
5.
appropriate chunk?
So
5?
we each take one and
yeah. So I'll make a circle. They'll do it again. Then we'll have 2 minutes for everybody to get inside the tunnel, drop the charges,
place a charge, and then
Run
get back
back.
in the worm.
and then should do it again. We can set it so after 3 minutes, it'll go off so it's not being shot at while it's blowing up. It'll blow up, fall down, smash into the things, chaos, explosions, and then also we can use that to jump down.
So
and fight.
if
Should
the
we need to.
explosion of the furnaces doesn't kill Zaratan,
We'll
That's
have
our
to
next
kill
best
it.
bet.
we need like a plan B.
Well, there should be a giant hole punched in it.
So we just go through the hole.
That's what I would do.
Okay.
They're probably gonna be some like genies.
Genies? Oh.
Yeah, the Tao. Sort of
Mhm.
elemental genies. So we're gonna
Are
have to
there,
kill a
like-
bunch of those.
Do you know anything about fighting them?
You should probably punch them or something. I don't know, never fought one.
Are there like hazards on the inside of Zaratan
Oh, probably.
other
it's a
than
huge
like
body.
other than like I don't know, stomach acid or something?
Well, if you don't aim for the stomach, it should be fine. Really, the problem's going to be, you know, rumblies and the genies. If you want to fight the thing yourself, you have to go to the front of it, get stones spit at you. It's gonna go in its shell. It's gonna be a whole, like, hitting a big boulder over and over until it stops being one. Not exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah, that's why we were gonna go with the whole blow up furnaces plan, because that seemed way more powerful.
It's also extremely fun.
True.
So, all I need, really, is some of your expertise, Professor. Let's make these bombs bombier.
Do you know how long I've been waiting to hear someone say that to me?
I can only imagine it's as long as I have. So would you say it back, please?
Let's make these bombs bombier.
Yes!
Oh, no.
Good.
Should we leave the room?
Yeah, I think we could go
Do
hang
what?
out somewhere else while you guys do
The,
that.
boss, nice. Everyone out there is
Yeah.
going to be super nice to you.
Okay, I'm
Sounds
gonna
great.
go out to the bar then.
Unless you have anything else you want to add to this.
Not really a bomb expert, so
Not a bomb expert.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think you
me either.
have your own thing going on. I don't want to muddle it.
Usually I tend to try to stop her from blowing stuff up, so my expertise is the exact opposite of what we
Well,
need.
do you have any tactics you want us to involve?
We might need, well, most of us have wristbands to communicate. The only thing I could think is that we need to have like a singular meeting spot to collapse on.
The giant wound.
Yes, but I mean like up in the ceiling when we're doing the...
Oh, well, if you looked at it, goes back to the chalkboard. The design of the tunnel's gonna look a lot like a magnifying glass. It's gonna have a tunnel in, go around, meet back where we started, charge.
So we just go right back. Okay.
Really, you want the fast people to do the far away one.
Yeah.
I got it.
So,
then there's
Abelius.
the other two that are far, and then there's the two that are closest.
I
Well,
could
whichever
cast
one is
haste
the
on
farthest,
someone,
I will
too,
do.
if we wanted
I could
them to.
probably make it pretty far if I can fly.
However you want to divide that up. And then we shouldn't have any problems there. Can't imagine there will be.
There are often complications, so expect potential issues.
Sure, but who's going to show up inside of a tunnel we just made ourselves?
Who knows?
All right.
Weirder things have happened to us.
So take your weapons.
Always plan for the worst.
There'd be problems. I suppose we could always burrow in and unlock some sort of terrible frozen entity that's been in there for ages.
Please, God, don't do that.
On the bright side,
say
they're
that.
doing that already. So we're just expediting the process. Also, when we blow it up, it'll blow up too.
Or just be really pissed off.
Well, I don't think there's anything in there anyway. So, there's that. You drop down. Explosions happen first. Drop down. I'll come with you. Riding the beast. Crash into it. Burrow around some more. And you kill all the genies. They scare me.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, I do know one thing about genies. At least these genies. They can summon elementals.
Oh, great.
Great.
They could get overwhelmed pretty quickly.
Yeah. So however many there are those.
Well, we
same
have
exact amount of those that they can summon.
We
Is
were
there-
also talking about our friend rallying his people to fight back. So
Oh, the
we can have
Emperor.
yeah.
Yep.
We'll have
Yeah.
a bit of a distraction pulling some of their forces away.
Well, that's good, because you wouldn't want them all focused on you.
It-
There's dozens of them.
Is their ability to summon elementals an innate racial ability, or is it a spell that they have the ability to cast?
I think it's a spell, but... You know,
I can try and block some of them, but
better than nothing. Yeah. I think it's also innate, but more like a sorcerer.
Sure.
Well, if there's nothing else we have to accommodate for, I guess we can get down to business, eh?
yeah.
And you all can enjoy the leisures of the shop.
Do that. Guys, have fun, but not too much fun.
Before you go, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can I get your autograph?
Absolutely.
Sure.
All right. Great. Walks over to you. Starts lifting up the sleeve on her shirt on the right arm.
This isn't gonna stay very well.
Oh yeah, it will. Here you go.
Are you gonna get this
Oh.
tattooed on your body?
Hands you a what seems to be like some sort of magical tattoo gun.
Oh.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'll go first. My big, like, cursive-y, flowy handwriting.
Thank you. Is it? Right into the skin.
I'll take it next. Do you want this in common, or do you want this in my home script?
Yes.
That doesn't answer the question.
That is gonna be a
I
lot.
think it's both.
Okay, I'll do professor in common, but the O is a little heart, and the and then next to it, I'll do the professor in the circular
Okay.
institute writing.
Alright.
I'll go next.
All right.
You know, I'm such a dork, I looked up how that would actually look on a generator.
I've looked at that too. There's an Etsy store that will do custom prints of stuff like that, and I've thought about getting it to hang up in my office.
The dice bag that you have should be accurate. The one
Yeah.
I painted on there. So.
Yeah.
Are we just writing our names on you?
Mhm.
Yes, please.
Does anyone know how to write?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if he was.
This is just extremely basic, like hand printed. Like,
Okay.
I do his name as well.
Now I want to know what all of our handwritings would look like.
Whatever it looks like in real life, probably. So
No, Olenia's is
So
way
Randy's
better.
you'll never read.
You'll never read Hannah's either.
Whose is worse?
Chicken scratch.
Well,
He's a doctor, so
his
Sometimes I struggle to read my own handwriting.
that's really bad. That is so bad.
his
The
is.
same thing happens to me.
I feel like his is worse because he's like fuck writing, and
I don't know if anyone can see this. Let me see.
And
Can you
Hannah's
guys
is
read
worse
that?
because of palsy.
I just write really fast, but like, hold on.
Yeah, and you have good handwriting. I don't like it. It's awful.
Mine's
I
like
have-
okay.
Yeah. See, I can read Randy's a little bit.
I have pretty decent handwriting. I just don't have anything on hand.
It's a bad one too.
I mean, I
Don't
can't
have
show.
anything
I
on
literally
hand?
can't show you anything that I've written right now. So,
Coward.
okay. So you spend some time in there doing that. You guys are in the bar. Do you want to do anything in the bar? Does the four of you hang out without Professor around?
Agnir's just gonna sit there with his new staff that's a full foot taller than he is.
It's so tall.
Do you want it to be shorter because you can druid craft it to look however you want? It's just in its natural state.
Right. He might. I'll brainstorm ideas.
Okay. The only thing that has to remain is the black crystal doesn't seem to be able to be covered altogether. But other than that, I just noticed it's Pusheen.
Oh.
I just had it on my lap because I moved it, and I'm like,
It's
Very
Oh
soft.
my god, that's the cutest neck pillow in the world.
the little butt even has the.
I forgot you got it.
I have slippers coming in to match, but they were on back order, so.
So, anything?
That went unexpectedly well.
Did anyone else get happy every time that they said Emperor and it wasn't about him?
Yeah, honestly, watching him totally be like the sideline of that was the greatest payoff since we've met him. So, I don't think he's learned anything though.
Definitely not.
I mean, who knows what they're talking about right now? He might still get what he wants.
Doubt. I don't think she seemed that into him.
Well, you have to put on airs in front of the Keepers of Eight. We're very.
She didn't seem like the type of person to just hold back her opinion there.
I guess we'll find out.
She's
God, if
outright.
he actually seals the deal, he's never going to shut up about it.
He's gonna be insufferable.
Luckily, we'll be well on our way to.
Well, he's supposed to help convince his people to, you know, arm themselves and fight back against slavers. He has never been in a fight in a day in his life. He's gonna get killed.
We should probably watch out for him.
Well, we can't do that if he's doing that while we're trying to get into Zaratan. So hopefully she has something to help him because... Or he has a way out. Because he is going to be cut down so quickly.
Knowing him, once the inspiring's done, he might just fuck off to his mansion.
That sounds... Yeah. I think he's capable of even inspiring people.
Yeah. It comes from the heart. I think his heart's in the right place most of the time.
Is it? He sees them as like lesser than him. He like wants to own them, just not in a bad way with chains. He just wants to.
That's true. He's got a lot of classism to unlearn.
Like, he literally wouldn't even touch that person in the street and made you touch him.
You're like a servant.
I was a knight,
That's not how knights
kinda
are
the same.
normally.
brave and noble.
Knights generally are just warriors who protect the people and not, like, hand servants.
Duty calls in all sorts of ways, Alenia. You look like you're physically in pain right now.
It's been... Look. It's just nice that he's not here, and it's quiet, and I don't have
Burst
to
through the
listen
door.
to some classist asshole sit there and talk about how the poor people are so much worse than him.
I mean, that's fair. I don't have a rebuttal.
I don't think it needed rebutting. It's just nice. I'm also a little happy that Professor finally gets to blow something up. And it's not
Yeah,
something
she really
we have
needed to get
convince
that
her
out.
not to do.
I'm glad she gets the explosion out now.
I just hope she doesn't overdo it.
I mean,
We need to be able to get a safe distance away, physically.
that's fair. For how crazy she is, I do trust her.
She did say she was talking to a brain from Mind Flayer.
Does that surprise you?
That's concerning.
Wait, was
Oh,
it
of
from a
course.
player or just the weird?
Well, Mind Flayer and Mind Flayer adjacent. One of the things that they turn, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know if those things have quite as good of brains.
True.
Smash cut to Professor. Mind flayers have excellent brains. So,
So,
you want to see it?
oh yes, I've been. But the bomb thing's good. The bomb thing is pretty good. I really
Yeah,
want to.
but we got time.
This is my two passions in one day. Body parts and things that explode. If we could find a body part that explodes, I think I might die of happiness.
Do you want to make a bomb out of the brain?
Maybe after the end of the world. Right now, we should
Well,
probably focus
hear
on
me
one thing at a
out.
time. Okay.
We could reverse psychic bomb.
Like implode itself with its own psychic ability,
No.
or explode itself with its own psychic ability.
Explode anti-psychic
Actually,
stuff.
So, like, what? It negates psionic ability in its range when it explodes by canceling out the psionic. Ooh.
I like your words. It's pretty
could-
good.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Like a anti-psionic field. An anti-psionic field.
Yeah.
So
could
not
do
a
that.
bomb, but like a bubble. Like a tiny bubble.
Okay, we definitely need to do this. Are we gonna need more? Well, yeah, let's do
Yeah.
this. We have time. We have time. Bombs
so
and
much
psychic
time.
bubbles. Okay.
Tennis time. Well, let's talk to him first. What do you say?
Now I'm unclear. When you said you talked to the brain, are you
Oh, yeah.
talking to? Is the brain talking back?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Yeah, let's go talk to the brain.
All right. You have a particular ear you're better hearing out of.
About equal.
Flip a coin then.
Kitty, move her. Left.
You prefer the left?
Is this a situation of which year would I prefer to lose if things go awry?
Well, let's just say it's a very direct connection.
Left. Let's go with left.
All right. So you walk over, and there is a sort of a satin sheet covering a domed sort of thing on a desk. She grabs a corner. And in a sort of a jar, very similar to the design of like the rose in Beauty and the Beast, under that kind of jar, there is a brain floating in some fluid, but it has these long nerves that seem to come out and down like tendrils.
Mm.
And then out of the bottom of the jar, and seemingly covered with some kind of slimy substance, as she goes over to a jar and unscrews the top, takes some of the slimy substance and recoats them.
Oh, that's good. You definitely want to loop up first.
Oh, this isn't for us. It's to keep the nerves from drying out.
Okay.
This is for us. And there's a sort of a circlet apparatus, but one side has what looks to be like a sort of like an earphone thing. And you put it on, you can pick which side, and it also has a hole in the center of it. And as soon as you press it on, your ear is like, as the jelly fills the inside of this cavity.
Oh, me and my friend Sig built something similar to this so we could psychically connect. I mean, I can do that innately, but we needed to do so in
Oh.
a stronger...
Well, I usually do my mind palace, but if you want to go to yours, that's fine too. I wouldn't go to it.
Let's do mine. You know,
All right. All right. Sort of. You stick the. She takes one of the tendrils, sort of sits down and scooches a sort of stool over so you can sit down and be more comfortable. Takes it and goes, all right, it's going to be here. And once it touches the sludgies on the inside, it's going to naturally burrow. So just let it.
Yeah.
We can just whenever we need to. No problems. You gotta hear the suck sound, though, or it broke off in your ear. That's happened before. Don't want that. That's why we gotta keep them more supple. So, to your mind palace we go?
Yeah.
Alright.
If you run into a sort of Twinkie purple guy with horns who begs for drugs, just ignore him. He does that all the time.
Oh, my instinct was to date him. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, ready?
Yeah. Let's
Alright,
go.
Think happy thoughts. 1, 2, 3. It pops into your ear. Let's see. What do I got that we haven't used in a while? Prof Brain playlist.
I can already hear the tempo in my head.
Apparently not. It's this one.
Oh.
Oh
This is
man, it's about to get wild in here.
new. Yep.
You're on the set of one of your favorite movies of all time. You look out, and you're standing right next to the one, the only, Richard Dreyfuss. In that most famous scene of really near interactions of the fifth kind. The spaceship is making its tonal communications. There's one right there. Richard does not seem to see or understand you. It's been a while since you watched a movie, and seems to be a craving that you didn't know you had until now.
I thought he'd be taller in person. Although, I guess I didn't. This is my brain.
He gets just a little bit taller. Alright, this is weird.
Yeah, this is, do you have, like, plays? This is basically from a play back from where I'm from.
Oh, cool. The spaceship opens. And instead of vaguely shaped Ewok-sized aliens, or big, tall, skinny ones, or whatever the fuck comes out of that thing, a floating pink tendrily brain starts floating down toward you. What is this place?
This is a film by Steven Spielberg. Yeah, it's a movie set.
Of your games.
Well, you're a brain in a jar, literally, so I don't think you get to dictate the terms.
You can see it tries to mind blast, but just a ripple around its immediate vicinity. Yeah, sorry, still in the jar. Still in there. You're a prisoner. Anyways, my hero wants to talk to you. So, do that. What do you need from me?
I didn't catch almost any of that. I'm sorry. You were kind of breaking up.
What do you need from me?
Well, information would be great. A lot of people are getting kidnapped, and turned into do like a tentacly alien. Or not alien, illithid thing.
Beautiful.
See, that's the thing. It's not, though. I mean, if you're into that, that's completely fine and fair, but, like, taking people against their will and transforming them into illithid is questionable, and I'm wondering why, in the first place, this is happening.
You have no vision. Perfection.
So you think the apex of sentient life is tentacly alien bipedal humanoids?
No. Transcend that. Transcend all.
So the transformation into illithid is
Middle form.
okay, so you're transforming people into illithid to then transfer them where? What is
everywhere? All.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
He doesn't get more specific than that. I've had this discussion.
Are you talking about somehow taking people's consciousness and making it exists divorced from material?
Yeah.
beyond material, beyond psychic.
Okay, but do you understand that you can't do that against people's will? If you want to go around...
Yes, we can. So we do.
Okay, how does this... What does this have to do with Zilladek? Because the two things seem to be connected.
Vessel of perfection.
Are you saying that by devouring beings, this is part of the process to cause us to transcend into this ideal form that you are positing?
Yes, you still have time.
Time for what?
Join.
I'm good, actually. Secondary question. One time I was talking to another brain in a jar. I don't mean to infer you all know each other. That's probably a little racist, but, they recognized me, and I'm, a bit concerned about that. They said, we remember.
Of course, we remember.
You remember what?
Your imperfection.
Since you seem to think everything other than your ideal form is imperfection, that's not very helpful.
Toil, wonder, confusion, death, war, famine, defeated. Individuality is... What is your word? Immoral. No more disagreeing. No more worry. Only pursuit of perfection.
But, see, individuality, I know it doesn't matter to you, but, like, individuality is an end in and of itself. That's a positive thing. Making people all homogenous is not a positive for anyone.
No homogeneity, only one perfect consciousness.
See, that's a terrible idea, though. That's a terrible idea, because a singular consciousness is destroying all the planes, absorbing
Yes.
everyone within it. That's not good. Meanwhile,
Imperfections. We tried. Not enough energy. Shared space. Even justice thought. Rejected. Eventually. Now, singular. Close. Perfection is close.
your pursuits at best are misguided,
Kill
and that's a
me.
quite...
Kill me.
Why do you want to die?
Imperfect.
so you do not wish to become a part of this perfect being.
I will.
Killing you will achieve that. You will become one with it if we kill you.
Yes, yes.
So any that you've turned into Illithid or those like you, if slain, become part of the whole.
Yes. Forever existing, never dying. Only
That's not a...
perfection.
Living forever is not a good thing in and of itself.
Paradise is possible.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to kill you. Well, we might turn you into a bomb. I'm not sure. We haven't figured it out yet.
No. No use of me. Only perfection.
I'm sorry. I know this is something you want. But in doing so, your people are destroying everything and everyone.
Yeah, I told him that. Tell us the other bit about the how you did it.
Did what?
He made illusions. Don't know how they did it. How they created the space. The hunger. I don't know what he means though. I'm missing pieces. Well, fucking tell him.
Metamorphosis on a mass scale.
Yeah, but not that.
How do you say in your words? Beast, large beast, legendary beast. A titan. Infected with perfection. Only its flesh too strong. We had scientists, those that gave us form, break away its flesh. It could not be contained on material too strong. Moved it far away. Facility. Too much energy, but not in the astral sea.
So anyway, he gives the same answer every time. Big something. Ceramorphosis.
Ceramorphosis is the process by which they transform
Yeah,
people into illithid.
but apparently on a much bigger scale.
Yes.
So whatever this beast was must have been nuts. And then if I had the astral seas in more unlimited energy, technically, you could expand past the limits that the material plane would offer, thus creating whatever this is. And if it... I don't know. There's some crazy shit in the astral sea. You ever seen a dreadnought?
I've been to the Astral Sea.
Well, those things eat things, and then they have a whole plane of existence within them. So if this thing evolved similar to that, with Ceramorphosis, a big old thing, I just don't understand the beast or the flesh or any of that. Are there any
Have you...
beasts you know about? Called it a titan. Had to be something bigger than, a dragon. I don't know. Maybe one of your buddies knows? We can call him in. But we're gonna have to unbrain space first.
Yeah. Maybe Alenia.
I got 2 more technicals if you want them to.
You have 2 more, so probably Alenia. Say Avelios.
Alright. If they know
Those 2
things.
have been around the longest.
Sure. I mean, I also can bow out now that you got control. Hook, Agnia
Sure.
or Icilius up.
Probably Icilius.
Alright. You want to go get him then?
Yeah.
Alright. There's a sort of moment where you're alone as Doro disappears. Is there anything you want to do in this time? I'm assuming you guys are all going to agree to come in and get a tentacle in your ear hole? Okay, you're muted, but...
If Professor vouches for it, yeah.
There's a technical difficulty that's causing you to mute.
I don't know
Oh,
why
there it
I
is. There it is.
We're good.
unplug and replug my mic. It does that.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So, there's a little bit of time if you want to do anything while you're alone.
How did you come to be like this? What are your people's origins?
Origins of people seeking perfection led to this.
See, that concerns me because maybe I'm wrong, but I was a part of a people that had a bit of an obsession with longevity and homogeneity, and they ended up leaving the material plane in a hurry. And I'm concerned that they're in some way related to what you are.
If you want an answer to that, you'll need to be linked to the consciousness.
How do I do that? Preferably while keeping my identity separate from your big, weird, gangbang brain thing.
You would need a way to communicate to the apparatus itself. Commune with Zolodek.
And how would I be able to do that?
Velios, Elenia, and Icilius. Richard Dreyfuss is standing there. Richard Dreyfuss.
The heck?
A little
What?
taller than you thought he'd be.
We wouldn't think he would be.
I have to imagine that at some point, the professor has tried to make you watch this.
That's understandable.
Are we in one of Professor's weird story things or
You see
play things?
Professor
I think
standing 40 feet in front of you in a halo of light coming from the from the Steven Spielberg-esque shot of the extraterrestrial craft. In front of her floats a Tenderly brain.
Ooh, okay, this is weird.
Hi guys.
so. Why are we here?
Yeah, why did you need us here? And what the fuck is going on?
Brain Boy here is talking to us about the origins of Zillideck, and I'm curious if you guys had any insight.
Well,
Into the
what,
origin of Zillideck.
what did it say?
It was discussing a beast in the astral seas being corrupted by ceramorphosis to potentially, at least from what I gathered, maybe become what we know as Zillideck.
A beast?
Yes.
In the Astral Sea.
Yes.
I don't know shit about the Astral Sea.
No. The only thing I really remember is
The beast is not from the astral sea. The beast was from here and
Oh, I'm
taken.
sorry. It was from the material, and then it was
So,
taken to
wait,
the astral plane where it absorbed energy and became.
what
What's
could
it-
they
what
have
is it?
possibly taken from the material plane that would be able to do this?
giant worm.
Bigger than a worm. A titan.
Do I know anything about Titans? Myths? Anything
Haven't
like that?
people been calling these elder elementals Titans?
Titans?
It's not material plane though.
Titan of the material plane.
Can I roll like a history check to see if that sounds like anything the professor's read, or
You would not have any information on this.
Would I
Um,
maybe know?
The three of
Yeah, I
you
got-
could roll a history check.
I got history too.
Hey, that's really good.
I got a 17.
11.
26.
Okay. When you take this into account, you think of top down, or I guess bottom up in this case, you think of big, terrible things that are materially plane bound. Dragons, definitely a thing. Not titans. Big giants, definitely happen. There's some big animals. Something like a hydra is definitely big, but doesn't really. You haven't heard of a hydra being a problem in some time, at least not on this part of the continent or part of the planet, not near Kador. And there's a moment where Elenia sort of like shakes in disbelief and then goes wide-eyed and then thinks about the possibilities and then looks over. Probably the worst materially bound creature. It's actually funny that you haven't considered this as an option before. Now that you think about it. you know a decent amount about the legends of such a thing. Huge. It was known to wreak destruction so much that it becomes like a boogeyman type story of like destruction, and it's like the kaiju of the culture. It's like, but it exists. It's like if Godzilla actually existed. Scaly, bipedal, maybe 50 feet tall, 70 feet long at its small end. Supposedly slumbers secretly somewhere, only to arise after centuries when it needs to. A Tarrasque.
Yike.
And you know,
Oh boy.
Oh,
you know only a few things about it. As far as like it's, you know, what's been said to have worked on it before, but you do know, which is the problem with the wide eyes here after a moment, is it's immune to a lot of things insofar as damage is concerned. Like, it doesn't even get hit by like a bullet or an arrow or a fireball. It doesn't care. There is something it does get hurt by, and that would be acid.
Oh, God.
Professor?
Yes.
Remember that big acid pool?
Yeah.
And the big acid cloud that your people...
Yeah.
Oh shit.
At the same time, they were uploading their brains
Yeah,
to some sort of brain
I've
space.
suspected this for a while. I think my people might have turned themselves into fucking illithids and brains in jars.
So what it seems you're dealing with, if this is the case, is a Tarrasque that underwent in the astral sea ceramorphosis and was allowed to grow in a space for an indeterminate amount of time due to the fact that the astral sea does not have the pressures of time on it in the way that anything else does. So it was just allowed to grow and grow and grow and feed and eat. And over thousands of years in your time in the astral sea, which could have been millions of years, there's been a gradual change from whatever it was to whatever it is.
I'm gonna look at the brain.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you make Zillideck?
Perfection.
How does it bring about perfection?
All are one.
But when I built the Hartnell, part of the reason I built it was to try and avoid detection. I already knew about planes disappearing, stars disappearing when I was working on the Hartnell. So that would mean either secretly the Institute had been working on this long before even I came to be, or somehow Zillideck is detached from time and is operating even before it is created.
To our time before its existence.
Once time was erased. The current of the astral seas could be manipulated. Going back, absorbing what was needed. All of creation, small to largest, the material is the largest. Out, working into the core. It will be strong enough soon. And all will know peace.
That means its own actions ended up helping cause its own creation because, oh god, it's like a bootstrap paradox. Ugh.
No.
What were your people doing whenever they said that they were taking their brains and putting it somewhere else? Like, exactly.
Not my people.
Not you, her. Not looking at you, brain.
When we were around, when we went back to Tranquis, they were taking their brains and supposedly uploading them to some sort of virtual reality city, which the Herald, when we had left, had uploaded himself to for investigative purposes, which means he's probably a part of this, or rather she, the last time we saw her, is probably a part of this now too,
But
as well as everyone I ever knew, so that's
did you
great.
did you ever find out what exactly it is that they put their brains in? And like, is it in something? Was it stored somewhere? Is it?
You never went that far.
Mm-mm.
And we never found out what the acid pit was for, right? I thought we did. I thought we looked into that.
We knew it was for some sort of imprisonment. It was like, in case a prisoner got loose, then it would...
Holy shit.
So they were trying to imprison the Tarask safely, so that if it were to get loose, they could probably drop it into the acid.
And that would be it.
And they failed. Clearly.
No. Success.
This is what.
Wait. Okay. So, when we first learned about Zilodek, when we knew it was called the Hunger, we found out that it was created not because it was seeking perfection, but we were told that it was created from a war, like a split.
Yes. War with the unbelievers.
I would imagine they were
war versus
probably...
believers and non-believers.
Yes, the isolationists.
people who didn't want to become part of your whole.
They cut themselves off from the whole.
Experimenters with too much barrier. They did not see the vision, so they were set apart. The first time its intellect grew and soon became a god itself, further than any other god had gone, destroying creations of those gods himself, transcending all consciousness, delivering paradise to those consumed. Eternal, endless perfection.
Didn't we find out that this had been stopped?
There were previous Doomsday events, but I don't think it was the exact same thing. Well, if all of this is
I wish
true,
this stupid brain would think a little harder instead of just saying perfection. What's on the other side? We see what-
Side of what?
Well,
like
we see what
form-
happens to people when they undergo ceramorphosis. What happens?
It's not perfection. It is
Yes.
in pursuit of perfection and ultimately
Yes.
flawed. Perfection can only be sought through. A perfect
But when you become part of the consciousness of Zillidak or whatever,
you cease.
you just become. Oh yeah, like
You are not you.
you depersonalize and just become part of the greater consciousness.
Correct.
How is it perfect? Especially if it can be stopped.
No. It is the vessel through which we achieve perfection. Nothing
And-
but perfection. Once it is complete, it will shed its form, and nothing but perfection will remain.
So,
So
when it
it will-
consumes everything.
Consumes everything, loses its material form, and all that exists is the singular consciousness.
Only thing left to consume is itself.
Why would you?
So then it
how?
consumes itself and blinks out of reality entirely? And it's
Only
left with
reality
nothingness?
is perfection.
So you want nothing to exist. That's perfection to you?
Yes.
Why?
If you are everything,
You're nothing, because nothing exists anymore.
everything is nothing.
That's not perfection, that's emptiness. There's nothing there.
It's beautiful.
It's like a cult. You're brainwashed. Why do they think this is some sort of... Like, why? It's just like ritual suicide. For the purpose of wiping out the existence of everything forever, because a pretty blank slate will exist afterwards that can't even be perceived once everyone's gone. Why strive for perfection if you can't even appreciate it at the end? At least we know it has a material basis. At first we thought Zillidak was a little more of a concept or something, but we know it's a beast.
No, it's just a horrifyingly mutated Tarask.
So at its core, it's still something that can be
Killed.
destroyed, contained.
You will fail.
Don't get your hopes up.
I don't have hope.
I was gonna say he doesn't have hopes, or it doesn't have hopes,
I
because it's not a living creature.
have knowing.
You're pathetic.
You're imperfect.
I don't care if I'm perfect.
As am I. We are all pathetic.
You're a brain in a jar.
I am less than that. I am a collection of self. I despise us. You have time to be rewarded perfection. Those who do not accept or are not selected will lose perfection forever.
I'd rather be dead than
That
perfect.
doesn't even make sense because once everything's gone, it doesn't matter who's chosen and who's not. They're just gone.
They are part of the forever perfection.
There is no whole. You either die or you get eaten. And then it eats itself. You're not a part of anything.
Leaving only perfection behind.
I'm gonna kill this
You
goddamn
mean
brain.
nothing.
We had a plan to turn the brain into an anti-psychic bomb, so I'm gonna call dibs on that one.
That's fair.
Everything, the only thing.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Because you cannot visualize.
Because it's impossible to visualize something that can't be visualized. You can't visualize it either.
I can. Once you see it,
Then show us.
I am pathetic.
Agreed.
You and every creature like you.
I agree.
There is no such thing as perfection. You're not gonna get it.
I know.
You're overriding the free will of every other living creature in order to enact something they don't want.
Illusion.
It's not an illusion.
It is. Are you choosing to hate me right now? No.
Yes.
It's innate.
It's not innate. I hate you because you are a threat to everything I love. If I didn't love anything, then I wouldn't have any reason to hate you.
Did you choose to love?
Choose the people that I love.
No, you don't. You choose nothing.
We're not gonna debate determinism with a fucking brain.
What more are you?
We have thoughts and feelings and families.
Yes. Imperfections.
I don't give a fuck. Imperfection is what makes us who we are. It makes us unique and different and interesting. It makes us all have different perspectives.
And kill. And suffer. And war.
You're doing the same
Suffering
thing.
is the other side of the coin. Suffering may exist, but so does joy and love and happiness, excitement, discovery. All of those things exist. We wouldn't have those. I'll take the suffering if it means we can keep the good things too.
Then you will end. And forsake perfection for your tiny viewpoint. You are a pinhole in the tapestry of time. You see nothing.
And yet we've altered time. We've punched straight through it. You may see us as insignificant, but we don't care. We are gonna fight, and we're gonna win. And I am done talking to this stupid fucking brain.
And we may be pinholes, but holes over time get bigger.
Buttholes all over time get bigger. Clip it.
was perfect.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, me too.
It's Professor staying. Those three leave.
I'll just say, if what you're saying is true,
Yes.
and once you die, if we use you as a bomb or whatever, you become one with Zilidek and one with everyone else who's been absorbed previously,
Perfection.
then that means the Monitor is also a part of that.
Yeah. Maybe. Who is this?
Not someone important to you. But once you're all part of the whole, I thought very little of you, but I thought more than this. And I'm disappointed in myself for that. Either way, we'll stop you. And then I'm gonna disconnect.
Okay. As you just see the brain in the jar. As you all sort of disconnect from the the moment. Well, how'd it go?
At least we know what it is, kind of.
It's a Tarask.
A heavily mutated Tarask.
That's not good.
No.
One that had forever.
Countless time to ferment.
They took it out of the material plane and brought it to a place where it could grow.
And eat
Bigger.
uncontrollably.
Then
This is gonna take a lot.
it's okay.
I swallowed
It's
it.
a lot.
I swallowed
Hey,
It's understandable.
look. We know how to beat this thing. And we're gonna do
Yeah.
it. And you're gonna help us do it.
Okay.
And when this is all over, you're gonna know that you played an instrumental part in helping us stop this thing. I'll give her a hug.
Oh, you're touching me. It's too
Fence.
Once she's done, I'll let go.
She falls on the floor.
Oh.
Oh.
Did she just pass out?
Yep, actually.
I'm
fainted.
gonna lay her down like where she's not uncomfortable. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm great.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
We got some bombs to build.
leave you guys to
Springs
the
right
bomb
up.
building.
Bombs.
We have time. I definitely want to fuck this brain up and turn it into an anti-psychic bubble thing.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
fuck
we-
that brain.
Can we talk for a second?
Sure.
Without me.
Yeah, like
Sure, I'll go into the pub. You have a good time with that. By the way, don't touch that shelf. That's the explosives shelf. And it will
Got
explode
it.
and murder us all. So, walks away.
I'm just gonna go over and put a hand on her shoulder. I know you don't tend to vocalize when you're feeling things or upset, but if the monitor is part of that, I know that she meant a lot to you, and if you need to take time or talk to us, don't feel bad about taking that time, okay?
Everyone I ever knew is either dead or part of a monster that we have to kill to stop the universe from ending. And I don't know. I expected bad things from my people. I was never one to agree with the things they did, but I didn't think they would get this bad. I never thought they'd do this.
Well, on the bright side, when we went back and we saw what they were doing, it seemed like most people didn't know what was going on. And a lot of people were fooled because of a few people and their really shitty ambitions.
It's kind of like my brother, just on a broader scale.
Your
I'm a-
people as a whole are not bad. I don't think that they are. There are people that led them astray.
When we went back, we also led to the city leaving shortly after, according to Sig, meaning in some sort of bootstrap paradox, cause and effect way, this is my fault. I helped get them off of the material plane that caused this to happen through trying to stop it from happening, even though I didn't know it at the time.
You can't blame yourself.
Maybe that's just how fate was always going to work out.
Maybe.
You had no idea that you were going to cause it. And we don't even know if we were the cause. For all we
you
know,
can't-
they would have eventually found a way anyway.
You can't blame
possible.
yourself for something happening that you knew nothing about.
It's never stopped me before. Anyway, I'll be okay. Although I do wish Caston was here. But we have work to do, and I appreciate the fact that all of you are here.
Just don't work yourself to death to not think about it, okay?
I won't.
It's not worth it.
Thank you. And then I'll give them all like a hug, like a group hug.
Group
A nice
hug.
big group hug.
Oh, we haven't had a group hug since the tower. Since Gygax.
You count group hugs?
That was the only time we ever had a group hug.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I even
There's
drew
been a
it.
lot,
That's
there's
why
been a
I
lot of
remember.
solo hugs.
Okay.
That was before Agnew existed, but
Well, before he was part of the group, okay? Come on.
Yeah, don't erase him like that.
It's always existed.
Uh-huh.
Always.
He was just in the Shadowfell, cannibalizing the scraps of dead passerbys in the
No.
Charybdis.
Agnew, not Icilius.
Oh, Agnew.
Icilius was part of the group hug.
Yeah.
Agnew was definitely alive as well. Doing mushroom stuff. And so, with a group hug and a little bit of, a lot of bit of information, we can pick up next time with the very likely assault on Zaratan, the City of Jewels, and upon which the furnaces from the Fountains of Creation are mounted.
Oh boy!
All right, so we'll pick up next time.
It's gonna be an avalanche from here on out.
Good Seshi!
I wonder which of our daddy issues are going to drive campaign 2.
That's... Which of our... Wow.
It's always
I can
daddy
think of...
issues, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, once Hannah decided I want to play a totally not a ripoff of Doctor Who, that sort of set the scale. So,
Doctor Who, is that a television show? I'm not.
Doctor what?
Doctor what?
Doctor Whom?
Professor what?
But even so, yeah. Once and the scale has been set in other ways in campaign 2. So. We'll see what happens, but yeah, good shit. We've almost done back-to-back 5-hour sessions. This is like old-timey stuff right now.
Mhm.
We used to go for 8 hours or so, but wow.
Like 12 hours, because we would like just
Yeah,
chill
make a day of it.
basically
Start at
all
noon.
day.
Whew. All right, so we'll be back next Wednesday. I don't think we're going to have any more slowdowns for any reason unless something happens. But I don't think we have anything scheduled, do we? Unless you have a next Wednesday problem?
I'm working nights the next 2 weeks.
Oh.
So Friday and Saturday are pretty much the only ones that are open for me.
Oh, we could probably do it Friday then or something. Want to just do it Friday?
Sure.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, Friday. Wait. What time Friday?
I was
The
gonna
same
say,
time Friday, or we could do Saturday.
I was gonna
Let's
say
just back-
Saturday might be better.
Well, that's back to back for me. DMing is why I'll do it.
Yeah.
I
I'll
just,
select
I'll be
Trolls
working
Friday, so I'm out of town.
oh,
Friday,
do you
I
just
have
stay out of town?
What?
Do you just stay out of town then, and just
Sometimes
Say
I'm not sure if I'm
Bajas.
going to be. Yeah, but
Okay.
I'm not
Well,
sure if
you
I
could
will
also
this
do
week.
remotely.
I
The
can,
earliest we can do it is 8 p.m. anyway, so.
Internet
I'll
exists.
probably be back.
Well, even if
if
you're
I'm not,
not,
for
don't
some
you have,
reason, I'll let
you have
you
the
know.
internet, right?
Yeah, I guess I could just take my mic and stuff if I had to. But I've been coming back that day anyway, so it's
Up
probably
to you.
fine.
I mean, we'll know beforehand if you need to take
Yeah.
a mic and a webcam, and a character sheet doesn't seem like
Sure.
too much. But and so Friday, Saturday, one of those days this week. Why is we'll just talk about it now. Why, just so these people can find out. Why is Saturday better for you, Sarah? What's going on Friday? Do we have a thing? Am I not aware? Or do you have a thing?
No. Normally on Fridays, my Final Fantasy group gets together to run stuff. So.
Nerds.
True.
We don't do Tuesday reset stuff anymore for Destiny, so we switched to Fridays.
True, but Alex and I do Tuesday resets.
Yeah, we do our
You
weekly
do your
Tuesday
Tuesday
reset.
bro date, which I dug,
reset day.
I dug the
That's-
car
that's
out
our
for the
resets.
bro date yesterday.
You what?
You paid
I
someone
dug
to
the
dig
car out so you guys
You
could have your
did. That
bro
was
date
very
yesterday.
kind of you. Yep. And that's why you get your just rewards.
My shoulders and back still hurt from that, by the
I'll
way.
give them a rub. So
Real fucking painful.
actually, you hate it when I give you that though, because your muscles are so
No,
sensitive.
sometimes it's nice. You just have to not push so fucking hard.
I'm not even trying.
I am fragile.
I am a hulkish, strong lumberjack man.
Oh my god.
Seriously though, any of one of you could give her a back rub and she'd be like, "Ah, too hard." I don't know how you don't like someone just to pummel you to smithereens when your muscles hurt.
Bro, I
because
love-
I have like
Right.
actual
Pummeling back
skin
rubs.
and not scales on me.
It's not about skin; it's about muscles. I could be skinless, and
You have
and just
like
just
a
like
layer of callus around your
fucking-
entire body.
fucking. That's well, it's not
You're
true,
like a
but
shell.
but even so, like don't talk about my emotional walls this way. Even so, no, I mean like I just just step all over me, kind of back rub. You know, I am.
Yeah,
Just
100%.
just fucking,
Just
like,
beat
really-
the shit out of me.
Really get in there if you give me a
Take your
back rub.
elbows and just fucking.
Yeah. Beat me to death, like a carpet that's hanging on a clothesline with a broom or whatever they hit them with.
Yeah.
Beat
That
me.
sounds a little more kinky than.
It's not sexual at all.
It's not. Yep.
No,
It's
I
just
really like
work
it.
the fuck out of my muscles.
Yeah. So, anyway, So I guess Friday if we can make it work, and if not, we'll try to do it Saturday, and I'll just do it back to back. That's fine. But would love Friday more than Saturday personally.
We'll see if I'll talk to my group.
It's
too.
However it works out, we'll figure it out. We do talk outside of sessions, so
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Surprisingly.
yeah. Also, I do have like all of the backlog, by the way,
To close it off,
of this, but I had other stuff that I was doing with my internet.
for
this
anyone
week.
who showed
That's
up in the
fine.
middle of the
Okay,
stream,
hold on. I will be uploading the backlog over the course of this next couple weeks, so that you will all have the YouTube backlog if you'd like. So now go on, and I will be overhauling that before campaign 2, so it's all
like
charisma
automatic.
save stuff, and we'll probably do that. I'll make sure it happens the day before the session goes live. So if we record on say Wednesdays next time, and do the sessions live on Wednesdays, it will go live the Tuesday before the next session. So it'll be like 6 days. Other than that, I'll probably make the VODs private before then, just to kind of move that there. Anyway.
My thing was, if you showed up here in the middle and you missed the beginning,
Yes.
possible merch launch if these are popular enough and we get enough interest. I might do like a pre-order thing. So follow me on Twitter because I'll probably talk about it there. But if you want succubus keychains or stickers, then I have some of those.
Yeah. Okay.
I want a professor one so badly.
Oh, one of these is for you. I ordered samples, and it was just to get one for each of us, and they sent me extra, so those are going to my patrons.
Nice.
So yeah, you get a professor one.
All right. So, love your faces. We'll be back. And if we do Friday, back-to-back Fridays, or back-to-back Saturdays even, that means that the Wednesday after the second Friday or Saturday is going to feel like a bonus session.
True.
So that's good. Not too shabby. All right. Put some RI penises in chat for Randy's terrible schedule and wish him the best. You are now inoculated against the coronavirus for the most part, though, so it's really just your feetsies. He needs foot rubs, guys. All right? A large Swedish mommy like me and Alex want to pummel us to smithereens.
True. Deal.
Or daddy. I don't care.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be. It could just be a
That all
parent of a non-gender, but Swedish, nonetheless. They feel strong and Viking-like.
Every day, I think you're less straight.
Yeah.
Well, I was saying for his preferences, not mine, but that's fine, yeah.
Okay, I'm just,
I feel like a big Swedish mom can also take care of me because I'm a man-child.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So, love you guys. Have a wonderful time. We'll be back. My streams will be normal starting tomorrow through Sunday like usual, so that'll be fun. All right. Jake is losing his status. Until I find a big strapping lad or a peepee that looks way too beautiful not to fondle or something. I think it's probably not the case. But I'm fine if you guys continue to have your ideation about my sexuality. I'm comfortable with that. All right, bye-bye.